How's it going? Yo, I'm excited for today. I'm actually really excited for today for two reasons. For one, I can see. I have my glasses on and I can see the world and my computer screen. So that's one thing I'm excited about. And for two, yo, we just haven't gotten to like have some fun playing like a run and hanging out in a little bit. Even the like golf streams and stuff were not like a normal run. So I decided to go for one that was like sillier, right? I decided to go for one that was like, I've been doing like hyper frustrating, intensive stuff with the Fallout 4 blindfolded. And so I thought to myself, I said, okay, I've been like way too in the weeds lately. You know, like I've been in this kind of stuff. So I was like, I need some like less frustrating, like lower, you know, more stock standard run frustration kind of stuff. And I had this idea in the backlog that I was like, oh, this could be a good one for it. And so I figured if frustration's been here and I need to bring it down to normal levels, just an easy like Skyrim legendary difficulty, doing my least favorite quest line in the game that tends to be broken scaling wise and break a lot. It's like, yeah, that's where we're at. That's the sweet spot. You know what I mean? That's good. That's good. That's where we want to be, exploring a mechanic that may or may not actually function. Yeah. That's base level frustration there for me. We've been in advanced frustration. We got to get back to base level. So that's exciting. Yo, I've been having a thought lately. I've been editing through the Urns run, right? Which it's starting to transition from being a collection of clips into being a video. You know what I mean? Like, there's a point in the edit where it's like, okay, this is just highlights of the run, to where it's like, oh, this feels like more of an actual video. And I'm kind of in that transitional process of it right now. And the frustrating thing that I find with this run, and with a good chunk of runs, right, is at the beginning, they don't like immediately take shape into exactly what they're going to be and how they're going to feel. And so this kind of happened with settlement taxes too. And thankfully the video turned out pretty good still. But what the run's going to be and how it's going to feel is happened real bad with Cannabella. But like, it kind of locks in as things go on, right? Usually there's a certain amount of setup and there's a certain amount of like prep and stuff that I'm doing in the beginning. And then it kind of catches its stride later on. And so what ends up happening is I'm editing the video and I'm sitting here and I'm like, the second half of this video is just funnier and more entertaining than the first half of the video. And like, don't get me wrong, I try and make both of them all parts of it as funny and entertaining as possible. But like, admittedly, selfishly speaking, from a like YouTube optimization perspective, you really want that first half to hit hardest, because that's the part that half of people don't see anything other than, right? Over half of people don't make it to the back half of the video. Really, I think out of people that click on it, roughly like 40% make it to the second half. That's just like any video I've ever posted. That's like most videos on the platform. Well, most videos that are of a decent length, right? So it's like, I kind of want to front load the best parts, but the Urns run, kind of all the best parts happen in the back half. Like I'm having a hard time cutting down the number of clips in the back half of the video because I think they're all so good. While in the front half, I was like, it's a lot of voiceover and I'm having a hard time like finding the clips I want to put in there. So today, y'all, what I'm saying is like, we need to be wacky today, y'all. I'm talking, we need to be downright zany, right? I need you to pull out the goof, you know what I'm saying? We need to be full tilt, you know, it's a good way to put it. Just little goobers, you know what I'm saying? That's what we need. We need to go full wacky even, perhaps, you know? So yeah, we need to get Magoofy. Exactly. We need to go full whimsical. Exactly. Take that whimsy, crank it up a couple notches is what we're needing for today. I say all this now, definitely not because I have no idea what to name this character. Not at all. So let's talk about what we're doing today. I'm excited for today. Let's talk about what we're doing. Skyrim has some cut content spells that people don't really talk about for some reason. Admittedly, I was trying to think of like a sillier idea. This was a couple months ago. I didn't end up doing it. I was trying to think of a sillier, quicker run. I think this actually might have been when I locked in on Urns and I just wanted to do that. And I was going to avoid doing it until later, until I set the 24-hour time limit thing. But I was like, what's an alternate I could do that probably wouldn't take too terribly long? And so I was like, let me just pull up, like, I want to explore something weird. I just pulled up one of the two wikis, perhaps both, onto like the spell lists, and I was just looking through and being like, is there any weird creation club nonsense that I don't pay attention to? I was like, nobody cares about creation club nonsense. Sorry about the squeak. It's like, nobody cares about creation club nonsense. Like, it's got to be something that I'm like, I can get pumped about. And then I saw Spectral Arrows. I was like, now that's some weird creation club nonsense. And I was like, wait, no, hold on. I'm thinking about telekinesis arrows, and that's already been done. And so I was like, what even is this? And Spectral Arrows is cut content from the game, but it's in the game. Like, I don't have to mod this in. I'm just going to run one. I'm just going to like player.add spell. That's it. It's already there. It's fully functional. It actually, I've tested. It's a conjuration spell. It levels your conjuration when you use it. Like, it's fully functional in the game. They just didn't give you a way to get it, but like, it's fully in there. I have no idea from what I've seen. I haven't explored it a ton because I want to explore it throughout the run. But from what I've seen, I have no idea why they cut this. It genuinely feels like a spell that would fit into the game and is kind of cool. And I looked on YouTube and I saw like one clip of somebody talking about it in a video on cut content spells. And like, that was it. Like how the puke shout exists but isn't accessible to the player. Like how the puke shout exists but is not accessible to the player. Yes, but the difference is that is at least used in the game. Like, things use that at you. This isn't used, period. Nobody uses this. So like, I'm excited to use it. And see how it goes. What's the drink of choice? It's the Mountain Dew Baja Blast Tropical Citrus Punch. We bought like a few 12-pack supplements, so it's just like a good, easy grab. Maybe your character can have a magician vibe. So here's my thought for this one, right? I thought about, I actually asked the mods, I feel bad. I asked them for like archery-based quest lines that I could throw in here, in addition to doing the main quest. And I went through and I was looking at different ones and stuff, and I was like, none of these really feel quite right. And then I realized where I was thinking wrong. This is a spell. It's a spell that shoots arrows, but it is a spell. And it's a very weird, non-magic-y feeling spell. And I was like, okay, I want to do, when am I ever going to find a time that it feels fun at all to do the College of Winterhold quest? The quest objectively is butt, right? But there is a lot of weird stuff like in it where like you have to use a spell to knock a door down and you have to like use some different stuff. And I was like, let's just see how this spell interacts with the magic quest line. And I kind of want to lean into the magic side of it, but almost like a, like where this rogue wizard who's just like, I developed my own spell. I shoot arrows out of my hands. And then there's everybody over here with like lightning and fire and ice coming out of their hands. And like, why would you want to do that? It's like, no, hold on. Look at this. Pew! You know, like, wait. Pew! You know, it's like, trust me, it's cool. It's like if you have a bow, but instead of having like 600 arrows in your inventory, you have to use like a third of your magicka to shoot one of them. Isn't it great? You know? So, Dova Copperfield. Right. It was cut because they were too strong. I highly doubt that. I very highly doubt that. I hope you're kidding. I really hope you're kidding because I've tested them and no, they are not. Use spectral arrows with Uriel's bow. No, they don't use a bow. That's the thing. There's no bow. It's just the arrows. So yeah, as somebody who's tested them, now they do have a high stagger ratio. Like they stagger a lot, which is good. Can you look at mod business? I can do that. I imagine it's cut because bows and arrows exist. Yeah, but like I'm imagining it was cut because they added bound bow. I think they probably decided to add bound weapons and they were like, well, this kind of is the same thing but worse, and so they removed it. What happened? Is it on both, or is it just on Twitch? Oh, it's not even on Twitch. Wait, what? I don't even remember where I did this. What are y'all saying? Oh, you changed just the Twitch command. Oh, I typed that in a hurry. That's why. I was like, I didn't put that in the title. I put it in the thumbnail, and if I messed up in the thumbnail, I'm gonna feel real silly. No, I just was typing that in a hurry. I was on the phone while I typed the rule command, and apparently I missed it. I typoed. It has been fixed. But yeah, this is, it was stronger than a bow and would have made bows obsolete. Or it would have been weaker than bows, no one would use it. Yeah, it's definitely that second one. So the thing is, it's a bow, but you're on a meter that has to recharge really slowly. It's quite bad. So like I want to say at the base it's like, and also another thing is like bows scale. This does not. As the game gets harder, the only thing is that like it costs less magicka to shoot one. They never deal more damage. Like the damage doesn't scale on this at all because damage doesn't scale on spells. You just get stronger spells. There's no stronger version of this spell. It just is what it is. I know bound weapons were in Oblivion, but that doesn't mean they originally planned them for Skyrim. You got to realize there's a lot of crap that was in Oblivion that they didn't put in here. The entire idea of like athletics and acrobatics, for example, was fully cut. I would fully believe that they didn't, because they didn't include bound weapons in the way they were included in Oblivion. So I could believe that they were planning on leaving them out completely. And then somebody said, well, what if we just did it as like you conjure it for 60 seconds and it doesn't like actually work in the same way. And you're, but like we do this, you know, make the flashy look and stuff. And they're like, and we can do a perk tree for it. And like, oh yeah, we'll just ditch the whole arrow thing, would be my guess. Archery equivalent of 100 hours of firebolt spamming. Yeah, it's that kind of a vibe. Oh my gosh. What do you mean? How did that happen? Oh, I probably just copy pasted it. Okay. I only typoed because I was on the phone with Amelia. Now she's yelling at me to fix it. What the crap? Might be worth doing the easy quest to get 15% magic resist. Nah. I think we're going to use wards. Let's use all of the magic draining stuff. I am going to probably do enchanting during this one. I'm not doing alchemy or smithing because I'm not allowing armor because where's the fun in that? But I think I might lean into enchanting during this one. We're going to have to get the cost to cast down. Now, I did want to ask y'all, what do we think about do the speedrun to collect all books? I already did that. And I have a whole thing on that. I'm not doing it twice. What magical or spectral arrows? They're conjuration. How enchanting with no armor? Clothing. Clothing. Jewelry. Like no armor. Like nothing gives them armor rating. What race are you starting as? I don't know yet. So unfortunately, the two obvious choices here are Breton and High Elf. But like, those are my two most played races because they're the ones that make the most sense for magic stuff. But also doing like freaking Dark Elf makes no sense because they're destruction leaning and we will not cast a single destruction spell. So I forgot clothes exist. Shroom, I hope you aren't at work today. I hope you're not at work today. So here's another thing I was going to ask before. Actually, I haven't even launched the game yet before I was going to do that. Should I just pull on runs that I'm not leaning into Creation Club content? Should I just like remove the Creation Club content from the game so that like we don't bump into it? I don't normally, in the last run I didn't disable it and then it caused some issues at one point where I kind of wish that I had. And I'm wondering like on runs that are not centered around survival mode, which I'm doing legendary this time so that I don't do survival because I am just sick of survival. It's like, I feel like I maybe should just uninstall it all. Although it is a little annoying to do so. It's not uninstalling, it's just like disabling, but it's still a little annoying. But let me see how quickly I can do it. Skyrim Special Edition. We want data disabled creation. It's perfect. And hello. It's like, it's not actually that hard. It's just, I always want to be careful and make sure I don't accidentally disable something I didn't mean to. Thankfully, they do name all of the files starting with a CC on them. Skyrim itself, I've tried to do it like in the game before, and it does not like actually disabling them. It really wants to make you use them. So I just do it in the game file so that I don't have to think about it once I open the game. It's just weird to me how many people view Creation Club already as like it's just always been a part of the game. And it's kind of weird as somebody who has engaged with it very little, and the little that I've engaged with it I found quite grating and annoying. It's so interesting to me, the number of people that are like, they use CC and everything, like, or like, something I've noticed a lot. So I've watched a lot of I think all of the like Dunderheads, like Hunger Games stuff. And usually at the end of it always comes down to somebody having some like broken Creation Club stuff that everybody just like knew where it was at. And they're like, oh, it's that thing. And I was like, I've never heard of that thing. I avoid the Creation Club stuff. So like, it's just interesting to me how many other like challenge runners and stuff are like so used to that as like, oh, it's a part of the game. You know what I mean? It's just a little bit weird to me. It's very powerful, but hard to deal with in challenge runs. I mean, yeah, it like, it's weird. That issues disabling it and it trying to reinstall the Creation Club items. All I do I've never had any issues with it. It's just a little annoying, but I've never had any issues with it. For anybody who's curious, all I do is I go into my like Skyrim install folder, go into the data folder, highlight everything that starts with CC, and then just put it in a folder still within the data folder that I just titled Disabled Creations. And it's just a dummy folder that the game doesn't actually look in because it's not expecting it to be there. I just drop them all in there, and whenever I want to reinstall them, I just pull them all back out. It never once given me a problem. As long as I don't do that once I've started, like I only do a save file, and once I have a save file started, you can usually add those and it doesn't break anything, but you can't pull them away. You don't want to load a save file that had them on like that or you'll break everything. I did first because I haven't played the game in a while. I was pretty stoked for anything new, but it doesn't mesh well with the rest of the game. I mean, yeah, it feels like mods. It feels like any, like playing a modded copy of Skyrim, which like I don't mind. I play with mods sometimes, but it's just like, it just feels weird that there's a subset of people that just view that as what Skyrim fully is now, and it just doesn't feel like that to me. Use mod organizer as a tool to let you manage them like any other mod. I just do this. I use Vortex. There's no potions, also mean no enchanting potions. Correct. Yeah, no. If listen, y'all, at this point, I just try and find new ways to put in the rules that I'm not doing the resto loop, okay? The resto loop is very boring. It's very boring, and it immediately trivializes every single run. I could go right now if I wanted to at the very beginning and make one ring that makes all of my conjuration spells cost 0 and my restoration spells cost 0 and like have infinite magicka and infinite health, and then why am I playing on legendary difficulty? You know what I mean? Like, and so it's easier for me to just say, hey, either ban potions, ban crafting, ban enchanting, or if I want both potions and enchanting with no resto loop, I have to specifically say no restoration loop. I can't even say no glitches. So people are like, that's not a glitch. It's like, yes, it is. It definitively is. Like, very much. New fan, just wanted to say you're amazing and the dedication to your run is insane. Can't wait to see what you come out with next. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I like fishing in backpacks too much to completely disable CC. I mean, the backpacks are fun, but like, unless I'm playing in survival, the backpacks do very much feel like they just trivialized a part of the game. Like, carry weight is, unfortunately, I think decently balanced in the base game, but in survival, it's drastically unbalanced. So it's like, if I'm playing in survival, which is a creation, I'm playing with backpacks. And then, yeah, like fishing, the problem with fishing is that like, it's such a lazy way to implement a fishing mechanic. As somebody who loves fishing in video games, who my favorite game series of all time, the thing I spend the most time doing in it is fishing and playing golf. But like, I love the idea, like fishing, like I'm the type, and people get really mad at it, I love the fishing in Stardew Valley. That's what I spend most of my time doing in Stardew Valley is fishing. I love the fishing minigame. There is no fishing in Skyrim. There's a really slow loot chest in the water, is what it feels like to me. It's very boring. And fishing does not have to actually be boring. Contrary to popular belief, in video games, fishing does not have to be boring. Give me a minigame. People don't like fishing in Stardew. They think it's too hard. A lot of people think it's too hard. But it's just like, I've seen a lot of complaints about it. I think that's because you got to realize that, like, if you're in my stream, odds are you're from a group of people who will not have a problem with difficult game mechanics. But there's a good chunk, a subset of Stardew players who go to it for comfort and no difficulty whatsoever. So the fact that it can be frustrating and that you can fail it a lot is like ruining what they want out of Stardew. They want Stardew to be comfy cozy. They don't want to have to like juggle a bar to catch a fish. You know what I mean? It's like, they find it annoying. It just depends on what you're after from a game. I like Skyrim, but when I need a break to chill, when I keep playing, like, I mean, I'm sure it's fine if I just need something to like turn my brain off and do while I'm listening to a podcast, but I don't have time to do that. There's the Arcane Archer Pack and Arcane Accessories. No, we're just not doing any of it. Personally, I hate fishing in Stardew. Yeah, it's not the kind of thing everybody likes, but I love it. I just hate that there is no fishing. Like, there's fishing in Skyrim in name alone. There is no mechanic beyond just click the button when the thing move. You know? I love fishing it. Trying to get legendary fish sucks. Oh, I love getting them. I love getting them. So, yeah, it's just, I don't know. Yeah, no, I love the Stardew fishing. I never use like there's ways you can make it easier. There's like you can cook dishes and stuff to make the bar bigger and stuff. I'll use the lures, but I won't use I don't usually cook for something unless like there's some things where I have to get the cast thing or whatever. Yeah, me and Amelia will play and I'll just fish all day while she's doing all the other stuff. Yeah, she does. She handles farming and foraging and I do fishing in the mines. Fishing in Skyrim, same as fishing in Pokemon. Yeah, which is to say that it isn't. It's a means to an end. You know? Click button, acquire lantern. Right, exactly. Exactly. Feels better in Pokemon for some reason. It's because, here's the thing. You know why it feels better in Pokemon? Because as soon as you reel in, you're now in a battle. You're not doing something else. You know what you do after you reel in Skyrim? Go, cast again. A little pop-up on your screen. Oh, you got an item. Back to fishing. That's the thing is that like the monotony of it is broken up in Pokemon by the encounters. In Skyrim, it's just more. There's just more of it. You know what I mean? So, you know. It's worse mining. Yeah. Effectively. Yakuza fishing is both great and horrible at the same time. I haven't played Yakuza. I hear about it a ton, and I've seen people play it, but I've not actually played it. Okay, I think I'm gonna jump in. Well, I mean, we got to sit through the freaking tutorial anyway, so let's hop over here and sit through the freaking tutorial. We'll start the runtimer when I actually have control of the character. I have no idea what class. Like it, objectively, I should play a high elf. Objectively, I should play a high elf or a Breton because they start with a higher conjuration. Like. Fundamentally, that's what I should do. Yeah, I could do a variety stream someday. I mean, I'd have to get the game. I don't know. I'm not saying no, but I don't have, like, plan. Orc spectral arrows. You playing an orc would be interesting. No, he's not going to say it, y'all. We're just going to have a nice, quiet ride. Oh man. But also orc like berserker rage to mitigate damage would be
same as us. And the thief over there. Damn you stormcloaks. Skyrim was fine until you came along. Empire was nice and lazy.
You always have to go through the intro versus keeping a prisoner save pre-character creation. People need to hear this. They need to know. They need to know. What elf is a classic archer? Yeah, unfortunately every skill they have is completely useless for what we're going to be doing.
Shut up back there.
I don't really want to do Khajiit for this one. So the thing is, there is a world in which I could do this from stealth, but you can't sneak attack with them because they're spells and not above.
Cheer 100, don't forget. Mod config, quick
Oh, thank you so much.
You're the leader of the rebellion. But if they captured you... Oh gods, where are they taking us?
Playing a high elf being snobby about magic, they only use the arrows. See, that's not the vibe I'm wanting to go with this, though. I'm wanting to go, like, aspiring, innovative mage.
There's a windowless wall.
Thank you for the 100 bits. I feel like going more the avenue of, like, almost like an artificer type vibe. You know what I mean? Like somebody who's, like, magic inventor, but I can't play as a dwarf, so, you know. Can you get the silent casting perk? I mean, yeah, I can shoot them more quietly. But they do not do, like, sneak attack damage. Like, that's just not... They don't... There's not a multiplier. It's anything like a firebolt. It just does its flat damage. Like, I can shoot it quietly, but when they get hit with it, and it does not do much damage, even I tested it with 100 sneak and quiet casting, and it took them, I think, 10 seconds to find me after I shot it. I think it took them 5 seconds to find me after I shot the first one. So, like, it doesn't really, it's like all magic in Skyrim that other than, like, using illusion to watch things fight each other, it doesn't really work in stealth. You know what I'm saying?
This is Helgen. I used to be sweet on a girl from here.
Nord mage.
Still making that mead with juniper berries mixed in.
I've never heard somebody pronounce artificer that way. How do you say it? Artificer?
Imperial walls and towers used to make me
I don't know about that one.
feel
That's like a worse version of the psychic blades in D&D. Ooh, that's a fun... Is it like the rogue subclass? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, that's what you're saying. That's a fun subclass. I had a player run that once.
I want to watch the soldiers.
Inside the house. Now.
Yes,
What's the deal with Faust? Is it a guy or something? Yeah, it's just a voice line. I think I play it in every single video at some point or another. We all listen to it.
Why do you think? End of the line.
I don't know, y'all. I mean, again, objectively, I get way more benefit out of playing out of playing High Elf or
Courage.
We worked with you. This is a
Breton.
Step towards the block when we call your name.
High Elf especially, which I know is lame, but
Empire loves
Breton gets bigger conjuration buff, High Elf gets more magic and a fast magic regeneration. I'm just trying to think of anybody else who has anything to offer for this.
Jarl Ulfric.
Like, Dark Elves don't even get a bonus to conjuration at all. High Elves do. Does anybody else get a conjuration or even maybe a restor? I mean, Imperials get a restoration buff, and I'm going to be using restoration in wards and stuff probably, because I never do that. So, like, maybe?
Feel like running?
Wait. You there.
But, like, it'd be nice to have something somewhat relevant here.
Who are you?
We're not going to be wearing armor, so any armor buffs don't matter. I mean, Redguard's get an alteration buff. Also, our archery level itself doesn't actually matter. Yeah, like, is there really only 2 that get anything to conjuration at all? Oh, no, there's 3. Who else? Oh, no, it's 2. It's just 2. It's literally just Breton and High Elf. Restoration is Imperial, right? So, like... Oh my gosh, my phone's freaking out. Restoration is... I mean, Argonians get... I just played as an Argonian. I'm not doing double Argonians in a row. That just... I try and keep it... Try and mix it up. Breton and High Elf again for Restoration along with Imperial. It's just like... My wife said she has the best name idea. Let's hear it. Yeah, no, I'm trying to find something other than Breton and High Elf. Redguard Adrenaline Rush just for running away. You know, Wood Elves only get, like, Thief skill. Arrowsmith? Again, Orc is, like, very useless. An Orc named Arrowsmith would go hard. That just doesn't make sense for the mage build that I'm going for. Not saying the name, but being an Orc makes no sense, y'all. It makes absolutely no sense. They technically get enchanting. A little bit. Who else gets enchanting? Imperial gets enchanting and restoration. I mean, that's something. But so High Elf, y'all, High Elf just makes so much sense. High Elf makes the most sense. I know it's lame, but it gets the most sense. Does it have to make sense because goofy? It does if I don't want this to take all day. You wanted zany making no sense as zany. Yeah, but here's the thing. You got to realize with an Orc in particular, everybody's yelling about orcs. With an Orc in particular, the only Orc I've ever played is Berenzia. That has its very specific legacy that I don't think this one... I don't want this to be the next Orc. Okay? I don't want this to be the next Orc. I want this to be fun for me, too. We can be whimsical and also, like, not miserable. That you can do both. Okay, here's the real question. If I was going to do Aerosmith, what Skyrim race is Steven Tyler? I'm looking at pictures of him. I don't think I could make anything that looks anything like that, but he does kind of look like an elf. Wait, hold up. Y'all think we can make a High Elf look like Steven Tyler? That's a genuine question. I feel like maybe. He has a relatively angular face. He has a relatively angular face. Let me see. Do we have any like presets? I mean, this one already isn't far off. Let me find a better picture. Problematic. Well, we're going off of the name Arrowsmith. I guess you got a fair point. High elf because his daughter played Arwen. Oh, I didn't realize that. If you squint, sure. I mean, this is Skyrim. You have to squint for anything to look like anything. Yeah, I don't know anything about the guy beyond just the fact that he was a judge on American Idol one time and that he has a very distinct looking face. So we'll bounce off of that. People are saying female high elf. Didn't we do that once? I can't remember who. Let's think. When have I played a high elf though? I played a high elf for the book speed run. Bookles Dickens was a high elf. Have I done any other high elves besides Bookles Dickens? Because that was a long time ago. I think that's the only high elf I've done, right? Have I done high elf beyond Bookles Dickens? I don't think I did. Let me think through. Or no, I definitely. I was a high elf for. Who was I in the Skyrim item list? I was a high elf for that, wasn't I? Because I needed. Yeah, I was a high elf in Skyrim item list. Linus. Yeah, it was Linus was a high elf. And then we did Breton we did Breton for Cannabella, which was just very recent. Yeah, itemless that was Linus. But I mean, we have only played male high elves. That could be a different, but I don't know if we had a name. Arrowin? I think Arrowin kind of works. People high elf named Arrowin? Maybe? Arrow plus win. That is kind of funny. Arrowin does kind of work. Robin Houdini would also work for a female. But I mean, you're combining Houdini and Robin Hood fundamentally, which like... I understand the spelling, but... Bolessa. That's funny. Alright, let's just... Bolessa? Y'all are leaning in that direction now? Arrowin's kind of funny. Bolessa's sillier, for sure. I still vote Arrowsmith. I like it. I don't know that I want to field the comments. It is funny. I don't know if I want to field the comments. Because apparently that's going to happen. What comments? They're talking about like Steven Tyler being whatever it is he's done. Darts Cloud is... That's only funny to me, but I do appreciate it. Arrowin will bring out the Lord of the Rings fans. Yeah, I don't know that I want them. No, not a fan. I'm a Lord of the Rings fan, but I'm talking about like the diehards I feel like are very committed. Very committed. No, again, I enjoy Lord of the Rings. I enjoy Lord of the Rings. But like I'm talking about if somebody's going to be like... You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about. Just Katniss as a name. No Bo Peep is... Wow. I mean, Bolessa kind of works. It's a little stupid, but so am I. I don't know what she would look like, though. I'm getting a strong presence off of her. I don't know what that presence is. I don't know. It feels like she's doing some, like, necromancy. I mean, I guess I'm a conjuration mage. Shoot him, Miss Prime. I'm not one to change these presets too much. Arrowin Bolessa. I don't want to have to try and say that a bunch during the video recording. Which of these looks the most to be like an inventive aspiring mage, I guess? What's the name of the Draugr you had to kill with a poison dart trap in your afflicted vomit only run? Draugr. Death Lord, perhaps? Draugr Death Lord? I mean, brunette high elf feels so cursed. They're like all brunette. There's like 3 blondes, 2 gray, and then the rest, like, what do you mean? The forehead tattoo one? I mean, we could give any of them a forehead tattoo. She looks a little... I do not like the weird high elf middle part double braid. That looks... I don't like it. I don't like it. Yeah, we could dark hair any of them. I don't know. I think we're just rolling with this. I'm gonna be real. Listen, I would mess with her. And I think we're just gonna go Bolessa, and we're gonna roll with that because this is, we got a war paint. We always got a war. Oh, she has war paint though. That's what the eyes are so menacing. Although that definitely has a vibe. This has the vibe of somebody who just learned how to cast their first spell and is like, I'm a mage now, mom. And they're like, they're like, what does it mean? It doesn't have to mean anything. It just looks intimidating. You know, that's what I feel like this is. And I like it. I feel like this is somebody who just is like, no, I'm a mage. I'm a mage. This high elf told her mom the hand arrow thing isn't just a phase. Exactly, like, no, it's real magic. It's real magic. The arrows come from nothing. And they're like, yeah, but people can conjure like an entire bow and a quiver of arrows. It's like, I don't think you understand. I don't think you understand. You know? Bow, Burno. There is no bow. Oh, y'all we've got a lot of great archery names for whenever I actually play an archer. Unfortunately, that's not what I'm doing today. We're just gonna stick with the dart. We're gonna lean into the edgy on this. You said no. I didn't say. Wait, what was it? It's Bolessa, right? Like the idea is that you're bowless with just an A on the end. Not Bonessa. It was Bolessa. The funny thing is that we do not have bow. That's the only reason I found that name funny, is because we're bowless. Like it's just the word bowless with an A on the end of it. I mean, the word bowless isn't a word, but you know what I mean. The idea of not having a bow. I was avoiding bow names because no bow. Yeah, that's the only reason I'm going with that one, is that it literally is the phrase no bow as a name. I assume you are the bow. That's valid. But no, the idea with that name is just that I have no bow. You know what I'm saying? You are the bow. But like, y'all, I've went around and around too much. I'm just locking in on one. It's fine. It'll be okay. We will not talk about this name but like twice in the entire video. I think it's funny enough. And it doesn't bring the wrath of any weird communities from the internet. Or normal communities that are just very passionate. You know what I mean? It's fine. It's good enough. It's unegregious enough.
Not with the Falmer embassy, are you, High Elf? No, that can't be right.
Nah, dude.
Captain, what should we do? She's not on the list.
Forget the list. She goes to the block.
By your orders, Captain. I'm sorry. We'll make sure you have a means to return to the Somerset Isle.
Yeah.
Follow the captain, prisoner.
Just get on with chopping my head off already. I've been standing here for like 15 minutes. Also, Tullius just popped out of the freaking ground. I just want to take a minute to draw attention to that.
Ulfric Stormcloak. Some here in Helgen call you a hero, but a hero doesn't use a power like the voice to murder his king and usurp his throne.
You want to watch Alduin come in and scream at people?
You
That's part of the game.
Plunged Skyrim into chaos, and now the Empire is going to
Throwing
put you
arrows from your
down
hands
and
is a
restore
perfectly
the
valid
peace.
school of magic. And don't
Exactly.
let anyone tell you otherwise.
That's the vibe we're coming in with. Throwing arrows from your... I like the idea that she's actually just throwing them. Going, look, I'm a mage. I'm a mage. I can do... That's really funny. I'm planning on doing an actual like mage build with restoration and stuff, which counteracts that a little bit. But I do like the idea that she's convinced she's this like powerful conjuration wizard, but the only thing she's conjuring is just throwing arrows at people.
My ancestors.
Real arrows with the telekinesis spell, right? Exactly. Taking the time to magically conjure arrows and then physically throwing them. Exactly. Like she can't figure out the bow part of it. Ranged attacks, but no bow. Must be magic. Exactly.
Sage Birdie gifted 5 memberships.
Oh gosh, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. I really appreciate it. This is a professional dart player. Right, exactly. What are arrows if not tiny lances? Exactly. Y'all get it. Y'all get it. So as soon as we get our hands on Bound, I'm adding the spell because obviously there's not like I can't go buy it from somewhere. It doesn't exist. You know what I mean? So
What do you see? It's in the clouds.
yeah, I think this will be a fun, silly one. I am going to be playing a legendary, so there will be an element of bashing my head against the wall still. Don't get me wrong, but I'm hoping that the high stagger rate will help with that. Yo, look out, everybody! It's a dragon. It's a dragon. Okay, so as soon as we can start moving, timer goes. Beautiful. We gotta get the things. We gotta get the. Ow! Gotta get the hands unbound. I overshot. Oh, I did want to make sure. Oh, legendary time, y'all. We're going with Hadvar because. Obviously. Did you just jump on Alduin's back? Perhaps. Perhaps.
Looks like we're the only ones who made it. Was that really a dragon?
Unbind me, good sir.
The end times.
Unbind me.
We should keep moving. Come here. Let me see if I can get those bindings off.
I won't probably ever do a
There you go.
telekinesis run because
Take a
that's
look
been
around.
done
There
in
should
the
be
past,
plenty
and I don't
of
really have
evidence
anything else
used.
to add.
I'm going
So the good thing is we can still pick
to-
anything up we want to because we can buy and sell stuff. Yeah, there's going to be limited benefit to buying and selling, mostly soul gems. This is going to type the letter K a bunch of times because the sticker on, or no, it's only going to do it once or multiple. The sticker on my K that I use for blindfolded just came off and I had to mash it back on. Nope, add spell. We're not doing a spell tome because I don't actually know if it works or not. Is B3165.
Better get some.
Welcome in. It's Lady Liz. I'm so bad at user names. It's Lady Liz. Liz. I'm sorry. Welcome in, y'all. We are just getting started on the run. We're getting the spell added. That did not work. So he did cut my hands. What did I do here? Play.add spell. B3165, is that not what it is? Oh, no, that's the spell tome. Whoopsies. I literally just said I wasn't doing that. AB23D. Playing with some cut content today, everybody. Playing with some cut content today. Spectral Arrows. Apprentice level conjuration spell costs 43 magicka to do 30 points of damage and some stagger. We can cast it like maybe 3 times. We can grab stuff from here. We're not allowed to wear armor or drink potions or use weapons. But we can sell those things, which we will need to do for the enchanting that we're going to want to do, to get our costs down. But for now, we're rocking the ragged. I mean, we will get some robes down here, which will help. Liz is correct. Okay, gotcha. My bad. Day's going well. Day's going well. We're just getting started, so we're about to find out how fun this is. I am playing in legendary difficulty, so I have a feeling things might go a little bad at first. Hey, let's go ahead and just for no reason in particular favorite Highborn. You know, just in case we need it for some reason. And do Spectral Arrows as well. Set Highborn down there. So that's Spectral Arrows. This is the default enemies at the start of the game. So if you're wondering why... Can I wait for an hour after that? No. If you're wondering why I think this is still going to be a challenge and difficult, I now can't... I'm out. I'm out of arrows. I'm reloading. You know what I mean? Anyway, of increasing damage. So for one, I'm not allowed potions at all, and for two, destruction potions wouldn't help this because it's a conjuration spell. And also, no. You can increase damage with dual casting, but that just costs more magicka. Now, one cool thing about Spectral Arrows is that they do have a near guaranteed stagger. Another cool thing is that they don't have arrow fall off. Oak Flesh and such is allowed. Yeah, alteration spells are allowed. I'm not going to be doing paralysis, though, because that feels super cheap for this. Dual cast does just do more damage. Yeah, and it's not... I don't think it's actually worth the increase in magicka besides just casting 2 individually, and then you also get 2 staggers out of it. Hadvar's really holding down the fort, though, so that's good. Maybe we focus on the one with the shield, because he's not really doing a good job hitting her. You got this, Hadvar. You know, like, it's gonna be a bit of a slow burn, okay? This run's gonna be a little bit of a slow burn. She has to craft new ones. Yeah, she's getting more ready to throw. Hadvar more like Hotvar. We're not doing it again. I can't... Oh, but that was cool! Send Ulfric my regards goes kind of hard. It does have kill cams functional, though. So there is that. I do hate the kill cams in this game, but when I'm the one doing them, yeah, it's not bad. I'm not upset about it. You know what I mean? It is not Hadvar Thirst Hour. No, we're playing a video game. We're playing the game. I'm gonna go get me some robes that will help a little bit with better magicka regen. Oh, not yet. I mean, we can just run past this part. Again, we can sell these, but I can't use them. Pardon me. I can't drink potions. I technically could craft them to sell, but I'm not going to be doing that either because I don't want to. And it cheapens the game experience to me a lot because you can then very quickly get infinite money. Yeah, run away, punk. Hadvar, are you coming? Where'd you get a... Does he always have a bow? Did he go pick that up? We haven't fought anyone with a bow yet. Where'd he get that? I'm so sorry, Hadvar. Let me go get some robes and come back. I'll be more help then. Excuse me. Pardon me. Pardon me, everyone. I really need something here. Okay. We now have our first power upgrade. Get out of my way. Don't back towards me! No! I mean, you can highborn this, but then, like, we can't wait here, so we only get one highborn throughout the intro. Maybe we just come help out Hadvar. Oh, man, he has not done much damage. He has not done much damage, but hey! Check it out! We're already a real mage. The worst part about this is that it's an apprentice spell, which means if I get a level up, I can't even reduce the cost yet. He's trying his best. He is. He's doing great. I mean, he's doing more than I'm doing. You know what I mean? He's doing more than I'm doing. No. If I could just... The good thing is, y'all, we're going to have some funny ragdolls. Some funny death ragdolls because of the stagger on this. All those hot muscles and no damage. Hey, you know, some people build for practicality reasons. Some people build for, you know... He's got a more visual build. That's okay. That's okay. We don't judge here. Okay, so I could highborn here. No, we'll wait till the last room. Yeah, the stagger's gonna be really funny. I think it's plus 25 stagger, not like guaranteed stagger. I just don't know what that actually amounts to. Are there boots armor? They are, right? I don't have any, like... Yeah, I need some just normie boots. I guess you get some when you join the college, though. Okay, look at that magicka regen. We're doing so much better. For builds for me specifically, you know? Probably. You're who he had in mind, for sure. For sure. So again, I'm not using potions because then it would just like buying a bunch of magic potions. So here's a cool thing. Check this out, right? For one, you can't sneak attack with it, which is unfortunate. But there's no arrow fall off, so I can do that. And it's like really accurate. Once you like learn the firing of it, it's kind of there's merit there. Like he's getting up in my face. I do that. I pop Highborn. Pop him a couple more times. Also, if you really want to make sure you don't miss, you just build up some extra magicka. Just like for 60 seconds, I can seem like good at combat. You know what I mean? For 60 seconds, and again, these guys do not have much health, but you know, fighting a dragon's gonna feel a lot different. But for 60 seconds, I can seem pretty good. Oh, we just hit big lag. I don't know what caused that. Hopefully it stops. That's why I missed that next shot. It was because of the lag, by the way. Oh, there goes one. Good. There goes another one. Oh, line them up. Mow them down. Yeah, you're routed. Fall down. Oh, archery duel? Why did that one go wide? I guess I was still moving whenever I stopped. Archery duel. We're not only a real mage, but we're also a real archer. Okay, we're definitely not just throwing arrows at you out of our hands. Oh my gosh, and I'm out. Yeah, Highborn's already worn off. So I mean, Hadvar, if you want to join in on the archery duel, like we can team effort this. We can make this a team thing. You know, where'd all the other ones go? Oh, they all got flung. Right. All right, we're just trying to grab as much stuff as we can, and then drop all of the iron warhammers and greatswords, yeah. Because they weigh way too much. And then we're going to sell everything else. Wait, what? Who are they aiming at? Doing survival? No. Then legendary instead. Does the damage scale off of anything? Nope, this is just what it is. You see why I was like, no, if they cut it because of like scaling reasons, then they cut it because it's too weak, not because it's too strong. They definitely cut it because it's too weak. Because unlike archery, which actually gives you scaling damage, the only scaling on this is it costing less to cast. So the benefit of this is that it staggers, not that it's good. Okay, I got robbed on that one. Are you allowing standing stones? I mean, yeah. We'll go mage stone at the beginning, get some extra conjuration levels, and then, I don't know. None of them are going to be that huge. I'm going to be real. I'm not using Atronach stone, though, because I'm tired of doing spell absorption builds. Aha! We hit one! Can you sneak attack with it? Nope. I mean, you can hit someone from stealth, but it does not do extra damage. Are there no generic magic damage increases, only elemental ones? Yep! Many damage, such regen. Right. Aha! It does give conjuration experience. At least I think it does. Although I haven't leveled up yet, which is mildly concerning. It gives some. I thought it gave a lot more than that, actually. Okay, question. XP gains. Does it scale differently in different difficulties? Like how much XP you get from something? I don't actually know because I never play in the easier ones. The shrine. Arrows have the same physics as regular arrows. They do not fall. But is XP scaling different depending on your difficulty? Hey, we got one! For destruction, legendary XP gains much slower. Well, this is conjuration, but still. Oh wait, it's just based on how much damage you dealt, isn't it? So when I tested this, I was testing it like normal or whatever, because it's what I've been playing in for something else. We also just hit add, so I'm gonna hang out for a second. That's what it must be based on the damage dealt, and I'm just dealing way less damage. That's what's happening. That's why it's shocking to me. That's what it is. It's based on how much, this one scales based on how much damage you deal, and I'm not dealing any damage. Apparently it's cast silently even without silent casting, but that doesn't do extra, it doesn't do any extra damage. So that's fun. Already leveled up Conjuration a few minutes ago. Oh, I did get one then. It is still much slower. Literally, I went from like 15 to 17 by shooting like 5 arrows or something. Like I thought it was gonna level fast. I think this one scales off of damage dealt. Agent of Dibella perk? I don't know. I don't remember. I know Mara's the magic resistance one. Dibella is like, I don't know, it's like extra damage against the opposite gender. Extra, no, it's better like buying and selling opposite gender or something like that? I don't know. Oh wait, I'm waiting because of ads. I'm sorry. I wonder if they glitched illusion skill that would increase fire damage doing things to this too. No, so the way that I think if it's the one that I'm thinking you're talking about, the illusion skill that gives extra fire damage is this one. Fear spells work on higher level opponents. The reason that gives extra damage is because it pairs with intense flames. Fire damage causes targets to flee. So this is a fear effect. And the one you're talking about, Aspect of Terror, increases the potency of fear effects. So fire damage, if you get this perk, has an inherent fear effect to it, which means it gets enhanced by that. This doesn't have anything like that. The only thing that it has to it is like a stagger, and the only things that affect stagger increase your chance to stagger. They don't do anything with the stagger chance. Like, there's a world in which the arrows maybe would have a higher chance to stagger with this, but it already has this. Effectively. And I don't think this would work anyway because I tested it and I couldn't see that any archery perk did anything. Maybe critical shot, but I don't think so. I think these are all more bound to the bow or the arrow item, like the use of those items, than they are the fact that you shot an arrow. You know what I mean? So but yeah. Oh, I am, by the way, I am allowed to use like restoration and stuff, but because the thing is, it's competing for the same resource. Anytime I'm doing a playthrough where my main, oh, everybody's back, sweet. Anytime I'm doing a playthrough where my main source of damage is magic, I'm much more likely to allow, or even only allow, for healing restoration stuff, because it's now competing for the same resource that I use for damage. The main reason a lot of times I ban the healing spell is because it's really strong compared to your other options. Hey! Ugh! Get out of here! I throw these arrows so good it's like magic! Hold on. Retry. Ugh! Yeah! Oh, it moved. That's the thing is, like, you can't really use this at a super big range because it's every arrow is so much resources to use that, like, you really can't afford to risk a miss. Oh. I guess these weren't that strong since Hadvar killed them, like, instantaneously. Just grab stuff. We're gonna go just sell every single item we have other than the ropes after this. We just, wanna do what we can. Let's grab our nice little coin purse. Blackbriar mead. All right, stealth attack. Bear. Yeah, it doesn't do extra damage if you're hidden. You can do it while hidden, but if you notice, like, when something gets hit by an arrow, they find you very fast. Unless you have a very high stealth. Oh, wow. Very cinematic. Oh, I did notice one thing weird about it. It does trigger kill cams that don't kill all the time. I have no idea why, but I got 4 kill cams on the same target, all of which were hits. Okay, that one actually did kill. For some reason, I think the game calculates its damage as being way higher than it actually is. So it starts triggering kill cams when they have a lot of health left, and it's gonna be hopefully funny sometimes, but mostly horribly annoying. So kill cams like the flames kill cams, it's kind of worse. It's kind of worse. I'm gonna be honest with you. Your arrows die as soon as they hit, so there's a kill. I guess that's true. I guess that is true.
Wait.
Equilibrium could come in handy. I don't know that I'm gonna want to risk equilibrium in legendary. The kill cam thing is very bizarre. Here, I'll show you where I found about it. Let's go grab the mage stone, and then I'm gonna run over to Embershard Mine, which is where I did the original testing for this. I haven't tested this outside of Embershard Mine. I just wanted to make sure that it worked. And that's like the lowest level place that I know of in this game. So let's let me show you some stuff here. It is a very strange it's a very, very strange spell. And I do love it. Admittedly, I think it's cool. Ow! Just smacked the crap out of my wrist on my microphone. I'm sure it hurt y'all's ears, and I'm sorry about that. But mostly, can we feel bad for me because I'm in bad pain? H-Stone. Let's hit Ember Shard real quick. You dual cast for a Ballista Bolt. You can dual cast for a stronger version if you get the dual casting perk, but I think it does less than twice the damage, and it costs more than twice the magic.
Cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100, new run. Laughing face.
Thank you. I appreciate it. So, let's see. Oh, wow. That's a lot of health. For a level 1 bandit. Again, if you have enough magic, you can really just kind of put somebody to shame. Like, look. In what world was that going to kill? And I think it's because kill cams technically are like critical hits, right? So they do extra damage normally. And so I think this is triggering when it's within the like critical hit extra damage range. The difference is that this doesn't have that feature. Like this can't do that. So I think it's triggering thinking that, oh, if it crits, it'll kill. But it can't crit. I don't think it has that because it's a spell. So that is fundamentally where I think the disconnect is kind of happening. Which, you know, isn't going to make things better. So, yeah, there is that. It is fun when something dies. Yeah, it is funny. Dual cast only worth it for the stagger if you get 100% reduction. Well, the thing is, this staggers without it, which is where it's probably never worth it. Ooh! And he's alive. You see, look at how much damage it did not do! Because the game also thought it just did sneak attack damage. That thing is the game programmed the kill cams on this as if it's an actual bow. But it's not. It's a spell. So I did like a fifth of his health and they're like, oh no, it's gonna kill. That was gonna kill for sure. My favorite with the kill cams is that it doesn't base things off of if something's going to die. It bases it off of its guess of if it's going to die. And then it just lets it all manifest normally. Oh. Riverwood! Riverwood! I thought the kill cams were calculated for adept difficulty. I think it's based off of your correct difficulty, but it's just off of a lot of other factors. You disable kill cams? You can. There's like mods and stuff that do. But it's like, it is a feature of the game. You know what I mean? Dramatic irony cam. Exactly. It's like a feature of the game. So like, it feels like if something is going to be a problem because of the kill cams, that should be a problem for me. You know what I mean? It feels like that's something I'm just going to have to figure out how to overcome. You know? It's part of the run. Feature, not a bug kind of situation. Because technically kill cams are a feature. Gotcha. Gotcha. Look, we're doing fine. We're doing fine. I don't think Bethesda removed it because they messed up the kill cam formula. I think they just didn't actually fix the kill cam formula because it wasn't going in the game. I think y'all are getting your chicken and your egg backwards on a lot of these thoughts on why it's cut content. I think it's cut content because, quite frankly, it's weird. It does get very rough when there's more than one enemy. Yeah, the one benefit you have is staggering them, and that only lasts as long as you're able to keep casting, which I'm not. So, like, one enemy is bad enough, but when there's more than one, yeah. Whoa, got him! Now I gotta get him 3 more times! Like, it's really quite bad. So actually, it might not have anything to do with the stealth side of it, because that was not stealth, and it still did it very early. Where you at? Where you at? Ooh! Got him! I bet it's true content because it's based on a true story and Todd got sued for stealing the idea. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Nope, still not dead. No, he is dead. He is dead. He is dead. Okay. A difference from the telekinesis arrows? It's a whole... telekinesis arrows are a very different thing. Kill Cam Gamba. Is the next one gonna kill or not? You wouldn't be able to do it fast enough.
A dragon! I saw a dragon!
What? What is it now, mother?
Y'all, I am going to... well, hold on. Let me take the freebie stuff here. I'm gonna go sell some items.
Well, one of us has to do something.
Like a destruction spell based on how it'll work. Hidden as a conjuration spell. And mix of a bow, but that doesn't benefit it from any of those skills. Yeah, it's rough. Do you sell spells? By that I mean, can you buy all my crap?
If you want more, you'll have to go to the College of Winterhold.
Look at all this stuff that I can't keep. We'll keep the ring because we can enchant it and then sell it, I suppose. But let's get some starting capital. Also offload all this crap. Also, poisons obviously don't work on it, so I said no potions, but it means both. All right, big speech bump. And now we have nothing that does not either cost weight or is beneficial to enchant later. Cool. Okay, y'all, I am going... Well, let me grab this freebie. So that's what I was going to go do. I'm going to take a BRB for just a second.
Sigrid, we have company. Ain't every day we... Of course. But what's all this about?
He can fill you in. I just want all your crap. Thank you. Oh, I guess I'll tell you.
That explains what I saw. You're right.
That explains what I saw. It flew this way. You must have seen it. You're right. I think I did see it. Right. You did just tell me about that.
You'll do that for me.
We've been so worried about you.
You just need some starting supplies because we're gonna need to go buy some soul gems and stuff. Soul trapping for enchanting is gonna be interesting. I mean, it is a conjuration spell, so like we can just cast soul trap. Like we can do the normal thing. I am very curious if it benefits from any of the bound weapon perks. It doesn't benefit from the damage buff. I did try that, but I am curious if it'll cast soul trap on targets.
The Riverwood Trader is... yeah.
Oh darn it! I didn't mean to.
Ornaments.
Yeah, I'll help.
You could?
It is nice just to be able to like do quests and stuff and not have to like console, you know,
It's yours if you bring my claw back.
rewards out of my inventory or whatever.
Sooner- Oh, a bit of this and a bit of
But
that.
so now I can go to... What did we get rid of? A Beltic tunic. We're going to be doing robes, y'all. Obviously, we can't... We're a true and proper mage. We can't just be running around in a tunic. Cool.
Now, if
Got some starting money. Also, y'all, I recognize that there's a lot of things that you could just Google, but at the same time, nobody really has much testing done on this, and so I think it'll be fun to do the testing on this. So let's go along for the ride, okay? Do we need to break out the 400s again? Y'all, do we need to break out the 400s? We're also not doing any, like, level grinding type stuff. We're not doing exploit kind of things for maxing out levels on things or whatever. We're kind of playing the game. We're just kind of playing the game, y'all. So let's keep all the backseating. When I say the 400 thing, that is my request to keep the backseating with a leash on it, because it makes the run more fun for everyone involved when we just see what'll happen. If you can look up every single plot point that's going to happen in a thing right now, that's like when you go watch a movie. You can go read the entire plot synopsis, or you can watch the movie. I know that's a crazy thought. You can watch the movie. Yeah, no, I am gonna go for just a second. I was just wanting to come kill that wolf, honestly. We're gonna have to Bleak Falls Barrow next, but I'm gonna do a quick save and dash for just a moment. I should go hit up the college before I hit up Bleak Falls, but we're gonna hit up Bleak Falls first. We're still wearing foot wraps. We have like no spells. But I mean, really, do you need any other spells besides throw an arrow out of your hand? I don't think so. Ooh, hold up. I bet we can get a really good shot on one of these guys. There's one that like stands out front, right? Like stands guard. Yeah, there we go. Wait for him to stop. Do they not stop? I don't think they stop. There's one like out here though, right? Is that a dude or is that's a tree? Where's the dude? Isn't there one that like waits out front to threaten you? Isn't there a threatening dude? Where's my threatened guy? It's not that one that's walking back and forth. Oh, it is him. That is not just a tree. Oh, it did hit. It hit. The game did not think it was going to kill those, so we did not see a slow-mo. See, this is the thing. When you hit someone with an arrow, even if you were hidden when they got hit, the game sends them to go check the source of where that arrow came from, which is where stealth really breaks down. Again, when it's one target, I mean, there is a merit to some degree of stealth usage. But we don't need, like, quiet casting or anything, because it already doesn't do the sound like other spells do. It can't sneak attack, though, so there's not much merit to stealth. But there's some. There is some. I don't know why they let me wait for an hour while they're still actively looking for me. I guess it's because they're dumb and they don't know where I am. Your BRB music is still playing? It's just music. I keep music playing on my streams. There's always music on my streams. There's just not been music during unless I turned it down. I turned it down, right? Yeah, I turned it down. There's not been music during blindfolded because I also hear the music and I need to be able to hear the video game during blindfolded. No, you're fine. You're fine. Some people are new. I just wanted to make sure people knew it wasn't a mistake. I just like having a stream playlist. All right, we got this. Oh, that actually hit. Oh. Definitely gonna kill. Woo, yeah. Big damage. They just wanted me to see the big damage. Yeah. Yo, I think I'm gonna like this run. I think I'm gonna like this run. Yeah! Get him! Also, you hear the like sound of it vanishing after it impacts. Yeah! That one, the left hand's just like a little flick. Yeah, I used to be an adventure like youth, and a mage threw an arrow through my knee. It has to go through. It is not made of physical things. That was great. I do love this. Good to see some more European-friendly streams. I should now be streaming at this time. It is going to be Mondays and Fridays. I'm not sure if I'll be, like, I'm a little bit behind on some editing stuff, which is why I haven't added in the Mondays yet, but it will eventually be Mondays and Fridays at this time, in addition to the Tuesday, Thursday streams. You get to spectate half of this run, so that's fun. Now, the good news with that, right, is that kill cams do only trigger on the last enemy in combat. So, like, it's only if killing that enemy would break the combat. So it won't be doing that, like, in the middle of fighting 4 guys, but it will do it multiple times on the last guy. Ultimate stealth archer thinking real hard at somebody's direction and they die. Perhaps. Y'all, Bleak Falls is going to be a bit of a nightmare. Like, once I can get Apprentice Conjuration perk, it won't be so bad. Oh, we can wait for Highborn, though, for some of this. They maybe have noticed me. They might have seen I was there. Boom. Boom. And the good thing is, if you like hit them while they're staggered, you kind of get a free shot of them not moving. But then you just have less regen. So it's kind of better to just try and get a stagger out of each one. No, please don't. Conjuration increased. Level up. Yes. The level up actually won't help us other than giving the 10 extra magicka right now, because I'm going to put it in Novice Conjuration, which I'm actively not using. So I'm going to wait to take it until we need the healing from the level up. I'm not going to actually do the level up yet. Missing feels very bad. Although it is nice to be able to aim at something. The blindfolded run has really made me miss just being able to just aim at stuff. Challenge is getting the maximum number of kill cams, right? Mind bullets, right. Y'all are getting it. All right, I'm gonna stop just taking everything off of everyone. I'm just gonna take. Ow! What the crap? What did I just get hit with? What are you shooting at me? What are those? Where'd you get them? Stop it! Where'd those come from? I thought I invented arrows. What do you mean? What? How'd you get those? Are you a wizard? Are you a mage? Where are your robes? Yeah. A bow? That's cheating. How are you throwing those so fast? What are you? Yeah. Y'all, combat's a good time. They have so much magicka. To be fair, it's not like it's different than the actual mages in Skyrim on that front. Okay, one more shot. There's no honor in an arrow duel anymore. Yeah, they're cheating. Yeah! Haha! I got one. What is this sorcery that you have been throwing at me? Alright, come on, let me cast. Yeah! Okay, we got one. It's like they have a slingshot, but for arrows. It's also like they have arrows, but like real. Neither of these things should be possible. Keep going. Yeah, keep going. Oh, that one was close. Their accuracy leaves a little to be desired. I'm gonna be honest. As a bit of a mage myself, I just gotta say, you really need to work on your casting technique. Okay, well, the moving's not fair. You're not allowed to do that. I haven't been doing that. We got a good bit of magical back. Okay, hold on. Yep. Yeah, bring it in. Bring it in.
Go ahead, try and fight back.
I'm fighting back. You try and fight back. Yeah, don't draw one of those on me. Hiya! Oh, wait, hold on. How are you still standing? Hey, it was all a misunderstanding. Psych! I understood perfectly. You're a bad mage. Also, that one didn't kill Cam. Ooh, Garnet. Very fun. Very fun. Might be able to push people off cliffs. Unfortunately, they just kind of stagger in place. They don't actually move back until they die. You know? Yeah! Where'd it come from? You'll never know. I mean, my sneak is increasing. No. No arrows for you. I get all of the arrows. How do I pick up the ale? I don't know. Okay, the archer's going to be the bigger problem. We can just kind of run away from the other guy, but the archer shoots even after you run away. Can I shoot through this? Ooh, I'm so good with it. I'm so sick with it. Let's go. Don't. Now, where'd that one go? What the crap, Todd? I love that this guy's just like running around like, what do I do? What do I do? She's on a table. She's on a table like some kind of a wizard. What do I do? How do I hurt? How do I find her? She's up on a table. What is she? Some kind of a gravity wizard? How'd she get up there? What do I do? I can't hit somebody up there. Well, hold on. Maybe I can get to her. Hey, stop that. We're in the middle of something here. Maybe. Oh, I hit her. I hit the gravity wizard. Stop it. Oh, man, she started doing that gravity thing again. I don't know how to do... Oh, wait, hold on. I don't know. I don't know about this one. Oh, I'm just going to hide behind this pillar where she can't see me. Wait, no, hold on. Maybe I can get to her. I hit the gravity. Oh, no, she did that thing again. I can't find her. I'm going to hide behind this pillar and she'll never see me. What? How'd you find me back here?
Victory or Sovngarde!
Oh. Somebody mentioned slow time. Slow time is actually interesting because like shouts are allowed as long as they don't deal damage. So slow time could be fun. I don't really know any other shouts that would be helpful beyond just like Dragon Rend, obviously. Unrelenting Force deals damage, so I can't use that. Slow time though. Give me more time to aim. Line out the staggers, you know? Marked for Death deals damage, unfortunately.
Your kind has no place here.
Very little, but it does deal damage. Same as Unrelenting Force. It does tiny amount of damage. Damage over time in Marked for Death's case. I'm bad at the game. Yeah, that's the frustrating thing with Marked for Death is that there's a lot of runs where it's like, oh, I can only deal damage with this. That being able to use Marked for Death would be huge, but it does deal damage, so I have to ban it in all of those, which is a bummer. Used to, it was bugged out. This is something I actually patched, but in the original release of the game, it was bugged out to where the damage over time like continued perpetually and would stack, and you could just like keep marking them for death until they died. Well, Rinse Sprint could be handy. I mean, yeah, it's just like a get out of the way button. Does that even count as damage? I mean, it is damage. And considering that I do 30 per hit, if it does like 15, that's half of one of my arrows. And I think it does like 15. Whoa, whoa. Watch where you're slinging that thing, man. You could have hit me. Okay, so you're seeing how long it takes to kill like 2 basic bandits. So we really need to hop on the enchanting train like sooner rather than later. But you know. What's your favorite flavor of arrow? Oh, my favorite flavor of arrows gotta be dwarven. I love dwarven flavored arrows. Mostly because of how easy it is to make a bunch of them. To become ethereal allowed? It is, but as soon as you cast it, unethereals you. So like, the same kind of thing as Whirlwind Sprint, where it can maybe help you get out of dodge, but like otherwise it's, you know, it's just kind of... I know that's an empty urn. I don't even know why I looked at it. I know it's empty. I just edited me going past that empty urn that I know is an empty urn. Disarm has merit. We're gonna let this guy die. Disarm definitely has merit. Wonder what's gonna happen. He was so shocked. He didn't know. He didn't know what to do. I don't feel like that worked. Oh, this one didn't trigger the second time. I went too fast for it. This is for pickpocket. Honestly, I think levels are going to be bad for me in this run because my damage does not scale. So I think if I'm not going to use the skill, I don't want to take it. We did get a soul gem though, which is nice. I'm so used to ignoring soul gems because I don't normally use enchanting that I have to reprogram my brain to actually grab it. All right, skeevers. Brace for impact. Oh my gosh, it takes 2 of them to kill 1 skeever. That's not very good for me. Well, I could be regenning. What happened to that one? It did a kickflip. That's not cool. Is this skeever magic? Huh? How did I learn that spell? I haven't learned how to cast kickflip yet. Ow! That one cast fall in a hole. I cast throw arrow at skeever. Oh, but it didn't work because my hands are on the wood. I'm gonna cast kill skeever. Okay, now it worked. Oh no, he cast run upstairs. What do we do about that? I love the idea that she just thinks everything is casting a spell. Oh my gosh, it tried to cast Bite Me! No! Anything but that! Okay, okay, we're just gonna go down at this point. We're going down the stairs. It cast Fly! What happened? What happened? Oh no! How did that? What did genuinely? What happened? All right, you know what, y'all? I ain't gonna do this a lot. Actually, that's probably a lie. I probably will do this a lot, but I'm definitely doing it here because I don't want to be standing here all day. Oh no! Oh, it works. Okay. Thank goodness. Cha. Ah, screw you. You shouldn't spit on me. Don't spit on me, actually. I'm not that into it. It's not really my thing. It's not really my thing. That's not for me. I don't vibe with that, okay? It's not, you know, to each their own and everything, but it's not for me. Well, that did a lot of damage from one spit. What the crap? How did it hurt me so badly? Off of just a spit? Are you serious? That's actually insane. Yeah, please just kill Arvel. He's being really loud and obnoxious. He also has something I want, which, you know, has nothing to do with my desire for you to kill him. You know what? I bet we can do it with just like 4 more, whatever it's going to be. That was... Why did I think that I could do that with just like the 4 more, whatever it was going to be? That's obviously not... That's obviously not a thing. Yeah, I know you can free Arvel and run by, but where's the fun in that? Listen. Listen. Valessa is a true mage. She would never take the coward's way out. She will throw arrows at this spider until it bends to her will.
Get it away from me! Get it away! Get it away from me! Get it away!
Hiya! I killed it! Wait, no I didn't? Yeah, I want to see how many kill cams y'all think we can get on the same target without like manipulating it in any way. Just playing the game normally. You think we'll ever get more than 4 on the same target? Again, assuming one of them does actually kill it. That was 2 on this spider. Hiya! It's still alive. I think this one may be 4 kill cams.
Don't let it get me! Help!
Bring it, spider, bring it.
Keep it away from me!
Hiya!
Keep it away from me!
We actually did it that time.
Get me down! Me down! You, over here!
Alright, I can't kill you, so I'm gonna have to wait for you to get killed by skeevers. Ooh, look, urns.
Bink, bink, ba-dink, dink.
No, it was in it. I just took it. Oh, hold up. Hold on. Speaking of urns, we'll catch up to him in a minute. I'm sure he'll be fine. I'm sure he won't get too far. There are some urns over here I want to loot real quick. Just, you know. Oh, there's a garnet in that one. Oh, there's a garnet and a potion of minor healing in that one. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Calm down, Arvel. What the crap? Chill out, dude. What are you doing? Where'd you freaking come from? Oh, man. Didn't see that one coming. That got crazy for a second. Search. I'm so not used to looting stuff. I just feel like I need to loot everything. Like, I can loot everything in this dungeon, and even if I want to. There's not really any benefit to doing most of it, but I could pick up everything in the dungeon. This room's gonna suck if I don't do the thing that we all know I'm about to do, right? So, like, let's stop pretending and just kind of get on with it. Yeah, like, this is a basic Draugr, y'all. That's a basic Draugr. It just... Oh, don't knock it into me, you butthole! I also should really start leveling up my restoration. What? Oh, he died on the thing. Bro, move. No, dude, move. Move. Nice one. Oh, let me finish him off. Let me finish him off. Let me finish him off with my conjuring arrow. Hiya! We're fine. You see that damage? You see? Well, people are like, oh, they cut it because it was better than bows. And I was like, no, they didn't. You just walk a little farther forward. Do we want a death counter? I hadn't died until now. I don't know that a death counter really does anything in this run. Oh, wait, hold on. Did I just autosave? This is cut content. I mean, yeah, this is not in the game. This is not a mod. There's no, this is just, I just added it with the console command. Kill cam counter? Right. Is this game free? No, it's Skyrim. What do you mean? Get it. Oh, okay. Try again. Get him. It's a conjuration spell, so it levels conjuration. But it doesn't do more damage. It just costs less to cast as you level up. Wait, hold on. Hold on. No. We're reloading. We're reloading. I just found the coolest tech ever. We set our trap and we lie in wait. I cast Activate Trap! Which is not a Yu-Gi-Oh card. It's my magic that only I have because I'm the greatest wizard to ever wizard in the history of wizard kind. Who wants some? Get over here. Let's go. And now we lie in wait. Now we lie in wait. Oh, here they come. Here they come. I did that, not him. Oh, what? No, you cheated! You cheated! That's not allowed! No, 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 you're ruining my plans! No, they're all just dying on their own! Alright, I gotta run by you. I need to go by you now, okay? Just sit down for just a second. Okay, okay. Now walk up, but don't hit the button. Try and hit me or something. Yeah, yeah, like that. Now try it again. Ow, ow. Okay, don't. Okay, you're. What? 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 Ow! You know what? I like to believe that's what it would have looked like if I had just hit him with one of my spectral arrows. That's what I like to think. Darn Draugr are cheating. Darn Draugr are cheating. We might want to cast swinging axes here in a minute, so maybe we just leave that well enough alone. Look at how much damage I just did using every bit of my magicka. So no damage for anything other than spectral arrows unless it was to be caused by a proxy of spectral arrows. I didn't do that damage. A trap did that damage. That's the difference. If I actually could do any, like, I can't stop them from walking into that. I mean, I could try to, but like I did not swing that axe. If I had to swing the axe myself, it'd be different, but like they're literally walking over the button. Their traps are always just like allowed. because it's good. Like, otherwise, I have this weird thing if it's like, oh man, one of them walked over the button. Do I need to reload and make sure that they didn't walk over the button? You know, like it just becomes very semantic after a certain point. Now, in this case, I am going to directly cause it, but again, it's an existent trap, and it's funny. I cast fire! Which I feel kind of yucky doing that. That's what other mages do, and I'm not like other mages. I throw arrows at people. How did you not even get hit by that once? Did you not walk through it? Yo, I'm gonna be honest with you. The question of like rule implementation is twofold. It is part A, what is most in the spirit of the run? Like, what does it undermine the challenge of things? If not, what's funniest? You know what I'm saying? Oh no, she's one of those quirky mages. Hey. It is not a phase. Just because the darkness of her heart manifests itself into arrows within her hands does not make it a phase, okay? She's not like the other mages. They don't understand. They couldn't understand. They couldn't comprehend the depths of the weave of reality through which she manifests, okay? They couldn't understand. How could they understand? She's going to go show them. She's going to show them once and for all. She's going to become the ruler of their college. And then they'll take her seriously. Hey, punk. Time to die. It's not a phase. It's phasing. That is funny. That's good. I like that. I do like that. Yeah. What? What I hit? Ah, the kill cam. That means I definitely killed it. We don't really have much to heal with here, do we? We take a lot of damage, y'all. Oh, heck yes. Wait, hold on. Check it. Check me out. Check me out. Wait, hold on. What's my conjuration at? I guess we're about to find out, huh? Yes, it's a 25. Ha! Still shows it costing 42. It better be affected by that perk. It's not! What do you mean? How's that allowed? It's not adept, right? It's an apprentice level. I didn't even think I needed to test that one. It's literally categorized as a conjuration spell. What is that? Huh? Was the wrong perk, I think? Was it apprentice level conjuration spells for half magicka? No, it was the right perk. I don't understand. I thought it was off of the spell's classification. You actually get the perk. Yeah, I did. I definitely did. We'll do it again. Don't get me wrong. I'm obviously going to do it again. Thought it wasn't lit up. I mean, I clicked it. I just tabbed out really fast. Just give me a second. Give me a second. Categorized by the menu, but not in the creation kit. That's my guess currently. I might not have clicked it. Maybe all right. Maybe I specifically did not click the button that I thought I clicked on. Let's find out. I don't have the level up, so I'm gonna go. I'm not like using exploits, but I am gonna take some damage just to heal it, just so that we can test this now before we have to go any farther. What? I'm too good. I'm brain rot added. So obviously I'm gonna reload this. I'm not dealing with freaking brain rot. Brain rot or brown rot? Which one did I just get? They're two different things. We can all agree that I currently have Apprentice Conjuration. Also, did I? $42. 132 out of 175. Why is my magic also different? Oh, because of the brain rot. Looking like about 42 to me. Actually, it's looking like about 43. Oh, it sucks. So, time to dive. Everybody, who's ready? Who's ready for a dive? We haven't done a dive in a minute. We haven't. It's been a minute since we took a dive. Who's ready for a dive? But it's been a minute. I mean, like, I don't know, middle of the last run. Into the creation kit I go. I want to see how it's categorized. I just want to go find it myself. This is weird. This is weirdness I did not expect. We're diving. We're going in. We are going in, everybody. Because it might be that it might have been filed under, like, there might be another school of magic I need to level up. Like, genuinely is the reason I'm wanting to go check. You never know with this stuff. Let's go see what we find. Watch me listed as a shout. That doesn't, no shot. There's no shot on that one. It's almost like there's a reason it was cut from the content. You're misunderstanding. When something's not implemented fully, it's not that they cut it because they couldn't figure out how to implement it. It's because they didn't implement it because it was cut. You know what I mean? Like, they just cut it before they hit that part of the process. Can we replace the sounds of the Spectral Arrow with you whispering pew while we dive? Unfortunately, the sound is the standard, like, bow firing sound. So I think it would do that to everyone. Also, I think that's a mod already, right? I guess it's a destruction spell put in a different menu. I mean, it levels Conjuration, so I really don't think so. While this is loading, let me test one other thing, since we have a save here, okay? Player.setav Conjuration 100. That did lower the cost to 30. So it does scale with the Conjuration skill level. Not much, but it does scale with the Conjuration skill level. So that's important to know. That part is linked correctly. I'm obviously reloading that. But that part's correct. So it might be off on the perks, but it is not off on, like, the actual... You know what I'm saying? Like, on the actual skills themselves. Which is actually apprentice level. That's one of the things I'm going to check. It might have it attached to the wrong level of spell, which would be annoying, but at least, you know, we could get there eventually. It might have it improperly filed there. I want to go look at the, like, apprentice casting stuff and see if it has the spells listed in there specifically, or if it is applying to a class of magic. That's another thing I'm curious about. Like, how do those perks work? You know what I mean? Since you're testing how to interact with dual casting, we can test that in the game. It just increases the damage. I have already checked that. But again, I'm not going in here just to learn everything about it. I'm trying to test this one thing. We'll explore the rest as we get there. It's more fun that way. Test just getting all the perk levels. I mean, that's true, but I'm already in the creation kit. Thing is, like, I could do that, and then I could, like, there comes a point where it's like, do I just right now go ahead and add every one of everything until I find it costing half and check after each time, or do I just go look? You know what I mean? Combined with one-handed tree? I think that was way too far out there. Because that doesn't interact with, like, spell costs at all. Archery damage boost? No, it doesn't. checked that one. I checked the basics. I understood the basics of the spell. This was something that was so basic, I didn't think it needed to be checked. I mean, this is something that's fundamental to spells in the game. You know what I mean? I didn't think it was necessary to check. Creation kit's still booting up. It takes it a little while. Creation kit's kind of slow. By kind of slow, I mean really slow. I did launch the special edition version. It's almost there, y'all. It doesn't like trying to open it while I'm running OBS and 2 streams in Skyrim all at the same time. There we go, we're in. Okay, so first of all, I want to check the perk itself real quick first. Conjuration Apprentice. Let's go check that. What does this do? Mod spell cost, multiply value. Okay. Get base actor value conjuration. Okay, so it does not... Yeah, these don't. It does not seem like they're individually listed under the perk. So now let me check something like Bound Sword. Let me go check the Bound Sword spell. I want to go see how it looks normally, and then we're going to check how this one looks. Bound Sword spell. Effect name, type spell, menu display, equip either hand, casting. This is Conjuration Novice. Let's do Bound, Bows and Adept. Battle Axe? An Apprentice. Battle Axe is an Apprentice. Okay. So I can see this now. So now let me check Spectral Arrow. Oh, I don't know what it's called in the game files, but I do know its ID. So the ID for it is AB23D. Okay. Casting perk, none. They just set it to none. They just set it to none, y'all. Thanks, Todd. It just says none. Where it should say Conjuration Apprentice or whatever. It just says none. Which means I could easily just turn it on, but that's kind of against what I'm trying to do here. Frick. That's annoying. That's really annoying. I do want to check one other thing here real quick. While we're in here. I'm checking the projectile itself. Because I'm not gonna mess with much else of this, but so while I'm in here. There's initial. Oh, the damage isn't attached to... Where's the damage attached? It is silent. Speed, range, impact, force, phase duration, collision radius. But the damage isn't a part of this. Where is it a part of then? Well, it's not a part of the spell either. I don't think. Oh no, it is. Effect name. And it just has a magnitude set. Okay. So the effect is base of 1. It just has a magnitude. Okay. Okay, so weirdly, the damage from this is a special effect called Spectral Arrow Health that deals 1 damage, and it just has a magnitude of 30. Freaking cool. Okay, I just noticed one thing a little weird. The magic skill is set to Conjuration. The stagger push is technically set to Restoration. I don't think that matters in any way. I can't imagine how it would. Like the school for the effect of the stagger is restoration. I don't feel like that would impact anything. I do want to try one thing real quick. Layer dot set AV restoration 100. No shot. I mean, because it's not attached to the spell, it's attached to the effect within the spell, which is two different things. Yeah, no, okay. Wanted to check. So I don't think, unless that would stagger harder, but I'm almost positive it doesn't. I think it just has to categorize as something, and they probably just set all stagger effects to be restoration for some reason. Yeah, so it doesn't look like anything's going to impact this. Beyond just, like, its cost gradually going down as conjuration levels. I mean, technically... No. Wait, hold on. Wait, what? Oh, no, that's just the display object. Okay. It is a spell. It is... I'm trying to see if there's anything else that it would be affected by, but it doesn't look like it. Like anything, you know what I mean, that would put it under any sort of an umbrella, but I don't think so. Oh, no, here's the... Yeah, here's the damage. Casting art, casting... Okay, it's visual effects, sounds, spell making... Impacts data for the visual. Hostile detrimental. No recast, no death dispel, no duration, no area. Yeah, I mean, it all looks pretty basic, honestly. It is resisted by magic resistance instead of armor, so that's interesting. Fundamentally, it's, I guess, armor piercing, technically speaking, I think. But it goes down with something's magic resistance, which is going to be a problem in some instances. So just treat it as a spell. But honestly, I don't think there's anything else to learn here. There's the projectile itself. There's not really any info on this, besides like the art file and that kind of stuff. Speed and range, impact force, that kind of thing. But otherwise, there's not really anything else going on there. So I'm thinking this probably isn't going to benefit from anything that benefits bound weapons either, because that's all attached to the weapons themselves, and this won't have it. So like if I go and pull up like a bound sword, for example, bound weapon sword, it is a weapon that has a like category of being having the bound sword enchantment. And if I pull up, this is just a projectile, right? So let me go look at the bound arrow, perhaps. Bound sword, bound bow. Actually, I don't even know where that is. Oh, it would be under projectile, I suppose. Form type, projectile, bound arrow. Okay, let's see what the difference is between the bound arrow and this. Not much, but it doesn't have like a set thing on it because it's the extra damage is based off of the bow, not the arrow. So yeah, y'all, it's like this is literally just this is just bowless arrows is really all it is, and there's no without any scaling from anything because the projectile is just a flat number. Again, I mean, they didn't actually implement it, so they didn't have any reason to make it scale because they'd cut it. You know what I mean? Now, interestingly, there is a projectile type that is called arrow, and this is not shooting arrows; it's shooting missiles. Technically, different projectile type, which also means anything that benefits arrows doesn't affect this one. That's also why it doesn't fall off, because it's not an arrow, it's a missile. So it's shot the same way that like a firebolt is or whatever. And there's nothing that affects missiles in particular. So genuinely, it does look like they've implemented this in a way that it dodges anything that would impact it whatsoever, unless it affects the school of conjuration as a whole. Not the spells, the school as a whole. Is what it is. All right, dive complete. It was all the worst possible answers. No, it does not do sneak damage. We've already established that. I've said it. That's been like, I think it's been asked like a dozen times. Yeah, so no, it is very, you know. Can the stagger push be turned into a ragdoll if its magnitude increased? No, the magnitude is impacting the damage. Does archery affect it? No, because it's not arrows, not bows. Archery affect bows. This literally has got nothing. this time, because that's what we learned. It is affected by literally nothing. It's just a flat thing. It is a flat 30 damage that cannot be improved. It can be dual cast, that is the one weird thing that it has. It can be dual cast for increased damage. Things that affect the School of Conjuration, so I'm pretty sure like Conjuration, like or School of or Magic as a whole, things that help those things will impact it, but it will not be impacted by anything that affects Conjuration spells in particular. It was worse than Fork and Knife. No, the Fork and Knife are also not affected by anything. Like this still will get a little bit cheaper as my Conjuration levels, right? So like at max Conjuration it costs 30 per cast instead of its current 42, but the perks that affect Conjuration do not affect it. Because it is not set. Normally they would set it as an apprentice level conjuration spell, and it's like code, but they did not do that. So my guess is that none of the bound weapon stuff almost definitely won't work either. Dual casting does, but none of this obviously matters because it's not an Atronach or anything. Yeah, none of this does anything. So the only thing that matters is getting dual casting at some point. So right now we're probably going to start speccing into Restoration Tree so that I can heal a little bit more easily. You know what I mean? Is dual casting better than casting once per hand? No, not unless you aren't worried about running out of magicka, because it will do less damage per point of magicka spent. But if you're not worried about running out of magicka and you are just spamming it, then yes, it is a faster way to deal damage, sort of. Actually, no, even then, just shooting 2 arrows. I guess if you're not confident that both of your arrows will hit, like if you're far enough away that you're not going to hit with 2 arrows and you're just wanting to be concentrated fire, then yeah, it's probably better to dual cast, but it's virtually never. Roads of Conjuration affected. I'm almost positive they will, but we have yet to test because we don't have any yet. So could it could theoretically soul trap? Almost definitely not. I tell you what, just to prove it real quick, I just so that we don't have to wait around and get our hopes up for that, and we can plan around it. I'm just gonna give myself that perk, and I have a Eddie Soul Gem or higher in my inventory, so we'll see real quick. We'll do Soul Stealer, and I just saved, so player.add perk. It is D799E. So if it casts Soul Trap, it now will. It did not, because he'd be glowing slightly if it did. We'll double check though. Yeah, no, it doesn't. It does not. Just double checking that God mode is disabled now, and that this is before I added the perk, so we should be good on that front as well. Are there any things that like flat buff damage in Skyrim? No, not really. Nothing that would affect this, at least. You get to change the arrow it fires. No, it fires a special custom Spectral Arrow. I mean, that's what it's called, Spectral Arrow. If that uses flat damage, then with this challenge get harder as it goes because it causes enemies to scale with you. Yes, exactly. That's how all magic works in Skyrim. The difference is that normally you just get a stronger spell, but I will not be doing that. So yeah, no, it will just get harder. I mean, that's why I'm going to allow enchanting, is because it at least will allow me to lower the cost per cast. It won't make the spell any stronger, but I should be able to get the cost down. I'm hoping that I can actually get the cost down and that I don't just have to focus on buffing my actual total magicka. I think I'll be able to. We just haven't been able to test yet because I don't have any conjuration gear. We can go get some. We'll go get some in a minute and test it that way. Again, I can still soul trap. That's not against the rules. Like, I can just soul trap them with the soul trap spell. I just have to go get the spell. Fortified marksman potion increases unarmed. I doubt it would work with this because this is spell damage. So, and I'm pretty sure unarmed is not. It is weird that happens, though. Either way, I'm not allowed to use potions. Now, I could use, like, a Fortify Archery. I can try Fortify Archery, like, apparel. But my guess is absolutely not. That's okay. Like, I mean, I knew this spell was going to be bad. It's cut content. But we do want to test the limits of what it's capable of, so that way we know how it functions fully, you know? You know what I'm saying? I was cut content, but somehow I feel offended. Yeah. I was really hoping it would work like the bound weapons, to be fair. I didn't think it was likely, but I was hoping. I was very much hoping that it would. This is a higher level Draugr we're probably going to run by. Yeah, I mean, that's going to take a little while. I mean, we have a level up we can leverage here. Way to reduce casting time? Nah. Different spells have slightly different casting times, specifically any turn undead effects from Restoration. Which, by the way, one of those could actually go pretty hard. Necromage doesn't require a school type and makes all spells more effective on undead. The thing is, though, that I don't know if more effective would increase the damage on this. And again, then it only helps with undead. It's not going to help me beat Alduin. You know what I'm saying? And I have to freaking grind to 60 Restoration, which doing without any sort of a leveling exploit is not really going to happen, probably. Now, if you're saying do Necromage Vampire, for one, I just did that. And for two, I don't think it would actually help me at all in this case. Because this is not an effect that is on me as the player. Any limitations on enchanting? No, but since I'm not allowed potions, obviously there's no resto loop, which I wouldn't want to do anyway. Like, I can get all the way to max enchanting and get my casting cost to 0 eventually, but it takes forever if you're not doing exploits. Spells do not get sneak attack. Mods, can somebody send and pin a message on Twitch that says this does not? No, that's stupid. I've just had to answer the does this get sneak attack more times than anything else. Maybe I should just add it to like the run rules or something. I don't know. I'll figure out a thing for that because I've gotten asked that one constantly. To run. Yeah, I might at some point. Yeah, or y'all can just, yeah, that's true. Y'all can just answer it. I don't have to answer. I can let y'all handle that. That also works. You're sorry. No, it's fine. And that is probably the 12th time I've answered it, but it's not like, again, each individual person doing it was just one person asking one question. You know what I'm saying? You just ban sneak attacks, call it an extra rule. I don't like rule bloat as much as possible. But also that would be, because that would seem like it bans stealth as a whole, which I'm not doing. You know what I mean? I'm not adding it as a banner. I do record these and post videos out of them. The thing is, if it's one melee target that doesn't have a ranged option, I will win given enough time. You know what I'm saying? I will eventually win. But we definitely want to increase our magic regen. Or decrease cost. He's backing towards me. You wanted it to be zany. Right, exactly. I don't fully understand what you're in. You're obviously like her jumping around on things like I do it on board in an MMO. I mean, yeah, I'm just waiting for magic regen. Fortify Conjuration would not make the arrow stronger. No spells scale in damage. What Fortify enchantments do, y'all, is it reduces the cost to cast something. That's how fortifying enchantments work. They do not ever increase the damage. Like a Fortified Destruction enchantment does not make your destruction spells do more damage. Also, at this point, the level of suggestions has definitely passed into the backseating realm, so let's find something else to chat about, y'all. We're not uncovering anything new here. And I'm not looking for suggestions, to be honest. We're playing a video game. There's got to be some slow moments, though, so we need to find something to talk about that's not the same, like, 10 suggestions we've heard over and over. This has been going on for a while. Yeah. Did that one just not hit? Okay, cool. It's our arrow per minute. We are not doing that. I thought about I thought about tallying up arrows, but I was like, no, there's no chance I'm hitting a button every time I cast this. New Fable game got delayed to 2027. Really? Didn't they announce that like a long time ago? Are they pulling an Elder Scrolls 6 with it? I remember seeing the trailer for it. It was very divisive. And I didn't have an opinion on it because I've never played Fable. Not talk about... It's not that... Here's the thing. You can talk about any part of Skyrim you want to other than, like, theory crafting my own run that I'm in the process of doing. That just doesn't... There's not a functional purpose to that, is my whole point. Talk about Skyrim all you want to. Talk about... You know how big of a game Skyrim is? 16 times bigger. 111,000 bigger. There's plenty to talk about that's not this one spell that nobody knew existed before today. Fortify conjuration potions, extend duration of conjured items. That's so interesting. For one, that wouldn't change anything with this at all. And for two, potions are still banned in the rules. Y'all, new topic. Werewolf or vampire lord? A vampire lord every day. Every day. I know the vampire drawbacks are really annoying, but y'all, I don't really care about the werewolf stuff in this. The flinging people is fun. Oh, get back over here, dude. This is only hurting me. I'm big vampire lord side. Yeah, Tanya, you get it. You get it. Thank you. Yeah, my favorite amount of gold is also 400. The worst enemy. Ooh, that's a good one. What's everybody's least favorite enemy in the game? I do really hate the Falmer. The Falmer are really, really annoying. How did you take like no damage from that? Oh no, you took more. From a different guy, his health bar. Y'all. To be fair, I'm actually just running away right now, and I happen to be running through Axe Trap. We're gonna go get some Conjuration enhancing gear, and hopefully that's gonna help. Because otherwise, it's gonna be a very slow run. Giant frostbite spider? Oh, okay. Just for like the actual visual of it. Charos hunters? Oh no, I don't mind them as much. I honestly hate the regular Charos more. Ice wraiths. Ice wraiths are annoying just because you can never actually tell where their hitbox is going to be. I swear it's never where their body is. That's for freaking sure. Yeah, the amount of frost magic is really stupidly annoying in this game. Spriggans are annoying. The thing is, I always get really scared of Spriggans, but then I also always end up finding that I was making a bigger deal of it than I needed to. But yeah, frost magic sucks in this game for sure. For sure. For an April Fool's video, would you ever do a normal run of Skyrim while describing it like it's a challenge run? While that's funny, it's very counter to... It's very old days of YouTube, if that makes sense. Because, like, I mean, I spend a month on each of these videos usually. Or at least, you know, like at least 100 hours per edit. And for a gag video that most people would not make it halfway through, unfortunately, like, the idea of an April Fool's video is probably something I won't ever do. So this is gonna be annoying, but we did bank a level up. Wait, hold up. And we banked Highborn. I mean, exploding spiders on Soul's Time. At least those are gone pretty fast, though. No, dude. Just die yourself out the door. See yourself out. Okay, he's not. He didn't have that much health. He's not that tanky. I mean, the Overlords are something that's so interesting to me in the game because they have an enemy that they wanted to seem as scary as like a Death Lord for like you not to notice the difference. But Overlords are like in the vein of Restless Draugr kind of side of things. They're not really that big of a deal. But their name implies that they're terrifying. But they needed a class of enemies that they could have be the boss of dungeons when you enter at way, way low of a level. They can't put a Death Lord here, but they didn't want the ending of the dungeon to just say Restless Draugr. So then they made Overlords. And Overlords are effectively like slightly buffed Restless Draugrs that can shout. Like that's really all they are. Which I do find interesting. I find that really interesting. And I think it's honestly pretty good game design because it feels when you get in here like you're fighting something significant. But like at the end of the day, you're really, like, it's not going to be way too hard for you. Out of magic, we're just going to use our level up that we banked for this. Grabbing more magic, we're going to need more for quite a while. We're going to go ahead and throw our perks in restoration for now, or at least we're going to grab novice restoration and regeneration. Yeah, those are both going to be important, I think. Hiya! I got him! He's definitely dead! I'll get him this time for sure! Killed him. Killed him dead. What? This time you're down! I didn't even move. How about now? The excessive kill cams is kind of wild. I think it's because since it's arrows, actually I think what's happening is that they are adding a buff to the damage that they think is going to happen based on my archery skill. And even though I don't have like what 15 in archery, they're still thinking it's going to do more damage than it does. That's my guess, or something like that. Stamina, disenchant all that. Why was there just an amulet of Talos in here? That's not. That can just spawn in randomly. Want to use conjuration perk? It doesn't affect it. We just found that out a minute ago. You learn to shout IRL. I feel like the only one that would be useful in life would be clear skies. Is anything else, like, unless you're wanting to kill people...
In my head, the kill cam is a representation on how cool she thinks she looks casting the spell.
I agree with that. I fully agree with that. That is a great headcanon. Alright, let's go sell off some stuff. Let's just go to Whiterun. Let's go to Whiterun, y'all. It'll be nice that we're going to be able to take carriages and fast travel places and stuff. It's going to be great. We're about to head up to Winterhold, and we're not going to freeze to death because I'm not in survival. You know? Could also not factor in the regen speed while kneeling. No, it's done that at a full health wolf before that I did like 20% damage to. It's not that part of it. How's experience calculate? It's based off of damage the arrow deals, from what I can tell. Very strange, because it levels up way faster in novice. And so I'm thinking it's actually the damage dealt. Don't use unofficial patch? No. No, I do not. Nor will I, ever, for the record. Slow time, I can have as much time of the day. See, that's the thing, though. Slow time, you can cast once every 60 seconds, and it slows time for like 15 seconds. That'd be so annoying. I think we can kill Anise. Oh, also, it does... The projectiles do glow for a second until they go away, which I think is kind of cool. And we hadn't seen that yet. I don't really know how that's beneficial. Oh, she had a ward. They are ward blocked. The game didn't seem to think so, but they are. I hope she does not heal. Ow. Ah! We can take Anise, I believe. Got her! She's dead. Stop with the darn... Oh, why can I not jump while casting magic? That's so stupid. I feel like you could totally jump while casting a spell. I'm just saying. No, that's a little silly.
Look what you've made me do.
Stop saying "look what you've made me do" like that. It's really creepy, and not like in a fun way, just in a creepy way. Stop throwing up a ward the second I cast. Oh wait, we gotta do the flick tech. I forgot I have to flick tech. Hold on, y'all know flick tech? It's from the puke run. So if I do this facing her, she'll put up a ward, but then if I look away, she'll put it down, and then I just like, hiya! Actually, she didn't put it down. So I need to cast not looking at her, and then I need to, oh man, this is gonna test actually my aiming abilities a lot. So we need to not be looking at her, right? And then just, hiya! We gotta try and do it before she gets her ward up. It is interesting that it's breaking a ward every single time.
Magicka is stored in the legs. This is known lore.
Val, yeah, you know, you got me there. What if I... There's a thought. Oh, there she is. Bad time to quick save. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna take the fire quick save here because I want to try and demonstrate a potential tech. Break and then hit. What? How is it still there? What? So it's breaking it, but then it's still working anyway. I'm confused. The first one seems to break it. Oh, I didn't have enough magicka anyway. Would you chill? I'm trying to test stuff, Anise. And you're not being very helpful, to be honest with you. If I'm being fully transparent here, Anise, you're not being very helpful. I want to do some testing. But also, yeah, if you keep aiming the spell, she will put up a ward and just, like, hold it. I guess you could try and drain her magicka this way, but they gave NPCs so stupidly high magicka regen that it really doesn't matter. Especially since she's using the flame spell. Okay, I mean, she did put it down. So maybe she ran low. I mean, she couldn't put it back up while she was, like, holding the flames. I guess I can just disenchant those, because they are worse than what I... No, they're the same. Do we want... Hold on, y'all. What do we feel? Do we feel novice? We're not a novice, right? We're just blue. Is that what we're feeling? Oh, yeah. No, let's be honest. That's her. That's her. You know what I mean? That's her. For sure. Take all the... Oh, wait, it's all stolen? Why is it all stolen? Who cares? Alright, so only going to take stuff that I'm actually going to use. I don't want alchemy. That's not helpful to me. So selling stuff doesn't help. I mean, we can still pop in and give us any more soul gems. I'm blue now. We're blue. I'm blue, blah ba dee ba da da. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, enchanter. Disenchant. Let's get rid of this because we're not using weapons and we're leveling our enchanting. And we're going to get rid of this. Okie. No, we're wearing that. Get rid of these so we can learn like the basic. All right. Getting some enchanting down. It's gonna... We need to get up to college. we need a better source of things. Oh, right. That does ditch our hood. So we do... I forgot that this takes the hood slot, too. This takes our... Oh, man. We're not going to be able to wear any hooded robes because we need to be able to wear a hood. For now, we're locked in on this until we go get some different robes. But we can go get some other ones from the college or something. I didn't think about that. Do the necromancer robes have a hood? They do, don't they? Wow. I mean, we can always find some cool something to enchant. I forgot that this had a built-in hood. Bass music makes me so happy, y'all. I guess we're just gonna run out and around. Or if that's the case, we're just going back to Riverwood, though, so might as well just fast travel over, save a little bit of time. Okay. The black robes don't have a hood? Hey, works for me. We want to look edgy anyway. We can go drop off the claw, I guess. I think they give you a decent chunk of gold even at the beginning. It's level scaling, so I could wait on it, but whatever.
I'm gonna put this back where it
This is a pretty good starting chunk, I think. It's more than 100. I'm almost positive. I want to say it's like 400. 3 or 400 maybe? 400, yeah. 400 is a big deal at the beginning of the game.
Oh, a bit of this.
How many weapons we've picked up? Is there... No, we're not going to wear an Amulet of Talos, let's be honest. Not in this one. We're going to hold on to this for now. We're also not going to disenchant it. We might end up using it somewhere. Just sell all the potions since we can't use them. Sell these. We're going to hold on to... Well, I was going to say hold on to gemstones to craft rings and jewelry and stuff out of them. To sell. But then we end up leveling up our smithing. Do we want to level, or to enchant rather? Do we want to end up leveling up our smithing just to have more stuff to enchant? That's a valid question. Like, normally whenever I level enchanting, I craft a bunch of jewelry and then I just enchant it. But I guess you can just enchant anything. I don't think it matters the value of the item you're enchanting, right? So I can just pick up any old boots and stuff and enchant them. So I think there's no reason not to sell the gemstones. I mean, I guess I could still money grind off of that a little bit, right? Like I could, with just like gold or silver ingots, and I could always get transmute, right? Because I'm allowed to cast that kind of thing. I could use it as a way to finance itself. I mean, let's think about how that loop works, right? Like I buy soul gems and fill them. And as I find gemstones, or even if I don't, I go get iron ore, I transmute into gold, turn that into gold rings, enchant all the gold rings, resell the gold rings. Is that a closed loop eventually? Yeah, the leveling. I mean, smithing level's really slow though. Smithing level's really slow. I guess in that same vein though, I could still just go buy clothes and they'll sell for more, but then I don't get as much money to buy the soul gems. But if I'm buying them unfilled and I'm filling them myself, it's not that big of a deal. So, yeah, I don't really want to involve smithing in this unless I absolutely have to, which I don't feel I need to. So I think we're just gonna ditch stuff now. And then we do want to start grinding out petty soul gems, like empty petty soul gems. We want to buy them whenever we can. We never buy filled soul gems because they're way more expensive. These all still sell for 0, right? Okay. Yeah. All right. We need to go. When we get to college, we're gonna get Soul Trap. We need to go get Soul Trap. We need to get some better restoration stuff. Maybe some turn undead spells could be very helpful. We need to level up a little bit. You know what I mean? Yeah, we played really chill music all through Bleak Falls Barrow, and then we did hit the intense now, which is interesting. You know where you can steal a lot of soul gems? Nope. I'm good. We're gonna vibe. It's fine. We're gonna have some fun today, y'all. Wolf still dead? Wolf still dead. Cool. We're gonna go take a bunch of loans from the college, though. I don't know. I kind of have ways that I like to play the game, and I feel bad when people are like, oh, please go do this thing. And I'm like, but I really don't have any interest in doing that in this run. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I don't mean it in a negative way at all, but it's just, it lands on that backseating side of things where it's like, I'm now engaging just in whatever parts of the game that people tell me to instead of like just playing the game how I normally would. And it loses the personality a bit. I'll hold him while y'all hit him. Sorry, I missed that one. That's on me. Ah, see, I stopped him. I saved your life. Alright, y'all are on your own now. I'm out of arrows. Normally, I barely get down here in time to help them kill him. They're not doing so hot this time. Need the Fighters Guild? Unfortunately, there is no Fighters Guild in Skyrim. Never gonna get to hit him with that hand, dude. Only the club. Oh, no. Well, yeah, I did. I was gonna farm some Conjuration XP off of this guy, but I think I'm better off just, like, going into Whiterun. You get here at level 1, you basically can't make it in time to help. I'm level 3. It's just what legendary difficulty does to somebody. Because again, the giants don't scale level-wise anyway. They just are what they are. Do the Atom Cats. Yeah, maybe next time. Ooh, very cinematic. To watch somebody else get the kill. It makes me so mad that this giant doesn't ever have any actual loot on it. I mean, I'll take the arrows that they shot into her.
If you're worth anything in a fight.
Good thing. I'm to boot up Oblivion just for the Fighters Guild. Right. Want to offer info. But I ask because I dislike backseat gaming. You don't want to become a backseat gamer. Well, it's appreciated because most people just do the thing, and I do prefer when people don't. Could have at least had a toe. Yeah, a toeless giant. You know what I mean? Got no toes. Got no feet. Y'all didn't notice he didn't have any feet? The thing is, this has the potential to be not powerful, but very useful utility-wise if I get my conjuration cast cost very low. It's just not anywhere near low enough right now. Alt, city's closed with yada blah blah.
But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
Any extra speech points I get are good.
City's closed.
Can I do it again?
Official business.
Okay. Let's start optimizing a bit, because otherwise this is just going to take way longer than necessary.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must.
Let's go see what the Jarl's Finger has for sale. While I run up here and trigger the next bit of this quest, skipping the Delphine of it, which is always nice. He was like 10 feet. Yeah, well, this one was more like 9 feet, because he was... Or 8 feet, really. He was missing the 2 important ones. No, spectral arrows do not have any drop. They are a missile, not an arrow, technically speaking, in the game's code. First thing we're gonna do after here is we're gonna go join the college.
What's the meaning of this interruption?
Dragon attack.
Explains why the guards let you in.
I just think we need.
What up?
The Jarl will want to speak to you personally. Make a move.
Shut up! I'm talking. The adults are talking, Arrowleth.
It's in the most immediate danger.
The Jarl of Falkreath.
Yeah, well, they yap. For one, I will take that. I'll also take that. Thank you, Farengar. Also, hi.
Come to Dragon.
What you got for sale?
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Do you happen to have what do I want? He's not gonna. Oh, he does have Soul Trap. We'll take it. And then Candlelight. You got Candlelight? Because I am sick of the dark. Do we have anything else that he had? Does he have anything else that I want? I'm not going to use illusion magic. I thought about using like calm spells and stuff, but that seems super cheap considering the whole general sense. So I'm skipping illusion altogether. We do want any more. Do we have turn lesser undead? Yeah, we can get some XP off of that next time we're in a thing. And then we'll grab oak flesh. Sure. All right, they were most of our money, but and then also all 10 of your petty soul gems. Thank you. Okay. Good for me. All right. Beautiful. Gives us something here. And it gives us something that we can work with a little bit. We got some soul trap. We can start filling the soul gems. We can get restoration XP a little bit faster anytime we're in a Draugr dungeon. Again, I'm not gonna like go and intentionally grind it like I did during Cannabella, but we are gonna like level it. You know what I mean? And it will genuinely just be useful. Because again, I'm using restoration, but I'm not using I'm not gonna be using illusion stuff. So it does give me a little bit of a benefit against some of the Draugr. What else in the game qualifies as a missile? I think most spells, like Firebolt, would be a missile projectile. The reason I was debating on Oak Flesh is if I wanted to just go straight to Stone Flesh or not, but I probably won't be able to use enough Magicka to cast that. Now, we will not be using Paralysis, though. I'm not going to like make a special rule for it or whatever, but it just is very much not really what this run's about.
So the Jarl thing. Well, when I go to Bleak Falls Barrow.
There you go.
The
Y'all, you ready to get Fost?
You'll have to.
Y'all ready to be Fost?
Farengar.
We're not going to go fight dragons for a while, though. I don't want dragons spawning in the world. That's going to be really annoying. And I'm not going to get that much benefit from shouts. It's not worth the trade-off for now. We do not want dragons until we are stronger. But so we just have to avoid the Western Watchtower for the rest of the game. Until we want dragons. But it is time to get Fost, everybody. Thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate it. Get in here. Get in here, Fost.
Let's go.
Yo, I think the blindfolded run has forever changed how I save the game.
Irileth tells me you came from the Western Watchtower?
Yes, my lord.
Tell him what you told me.
Tell him about the dragon.
Oh, that's right. We saw it coming from the south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
Y'all both.
Bulgriff, it was fast! It was faster than anything he's ever seen! Sorry, what happened? I think I blacked out. Arngor! It was so fast! You'll never believe how fast it was! Sorry, what? How, what? I'm sorry! Sorry, it all happened so fast, sir! It was not on purpose! It all happened so fast! No! 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 It was so fast! Okay, sorry.
Is it attacking the watchtower?
Sorry, what's it doing?
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life.
He never ran so fast, Bulgriff! He never ran so fast! I don't think you understand! He never ran so... It was so... What?
Good work, son. We'll go from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest.
Yeah, you have earned it. You have earned it, my guy.
Irileth, we better gather...
Alright, shut up, Bulgriff.
Ready.
Good.
Give me the Axe of Whiterun so I can go disenchant it and get like a tiny amount of XP out of it.
But I have... And please, there's no time to... stand on ceremony.
Armor of the Minor Knight. I don't need whatever that is. I'm no knight. I'm a mage. Disenchanting it goes. Disenchant. Heavy armor skill. Yeah, we're going to get a lot of use out of that. Okay. We need to learn more enchantments, like, soon. We do want to go ahead and just grab some more magicka. We are going to get the first rank of the enchanting. We want to really maximize the enchanting leveling because it's really slow. And we're going to need a lot of soul gems and a lot of we're going to need a lot of stuff. Look who hit the ground so fast. Okay, so we are going to go take the carriage. Also, I love, I'm new here. Does he lose it like this often? Depends on your definition of losing it.
Say what? Think Faust. Ha ha ha.
Where do you want to go?
Thank you, Proprex. I appreciate it. To Winterhold.
Back and we'll be off.
We need to join the college.
Get up there.
I just need better robes, honestly, as well. They're going to give me destruction robes, though, which sucks. Sorry, I blacked out what just happened. I have no idea. It's just a joke. No, I know. No, I just thought it was silly. Oh, gosh. You know what would make sense is getting the Black Star. The Black Star would help so much, but that quest sucks. That quest sucks so bad. I could use wards to mitigate it somewhat, but it sucks so bad.
Oh. This is the College of Winterhold.
Yeah, well, it's not at scale. The scaling starts quite high.
And if the more important
We need to get some better gear before we do it. We need to be able to cast more. What does she want? What does she want to find within? I would like to be in charge. I would like to rule your silly little group of mages with my advanced difficulty arrow magic. But you don't have that as an option. So I guess I'll just take a look. I'll just go take a look.
Is often in short supply here, but I sense that perhaps it would seem that not just anyone. A small test.
I mean, I'll pass your test.
I'm afraid I don't know anything.
Fine. What do you want?
The flame Atronach is a vital companion for anyone relying.
I don't know that spell.
Well, if you think you're capable of it, then, or you can try your luck with one of the court wizards.
Sure.
Here you are.
Whatever.
Now I'm anxious to see
whatever. However, I think this will speak volumes for my entrance admission. Do you see that? Miss Feralda, do you see that?
The college is an asset to Skyrim, even if it goes unnoticed or unappreciated.
I just cast arrow on the ground. Let me in, please. Thanks. Appreciate it. Conjure Atronach. Yeah. Anybody would ever need to do that. Weird. Gates locked. Strange. They should know that I belong here. I'm sorry. Did you not? Did you not see what I just did? I threw an arrow out of my hand. I'm sorry.
No matter
Maybe you didn't see it.
college will endure.
Maybe you want a closer look. Let me in now? What do you mean 40 bounty at it? She told me to show her that I deserved. What? Who conjured that arrow? She said entrance exam. Hey, you don't get it. We're mages, okay? This is my entrance exam. Leave me be. Let me in, please.
Don't get any bright ideas. You have committed crimes against
No, I have
Skyrim
not.
and her
I took my entrance exam.
say you in your defense.
I took my entrance exam. That is it. That's it.
Much knowledge.
I didn't think you had the stomach for it.
Okay, let me in, please.
Winterhold's glory days may.
May I enter?
The test,
I just passed the test. What are you talking about? I just passed the test.
yes, you were going to demonstrate your ability.
I just did. What do you mean? I just demonstrated my ability. Did you miss it? There you go. Let me in. Oh! I asked the arrow astronaut. Exactly. What, you think this?
Whoa now. Ease off on the magic.
What do you mean, ease off on the magic? What do you mean, ease off on the magic, Feralda? You told me to do this. My magic, you wasn't good enough for your stupid, stupid little college. What do you know about magic?
Our master wizard.
What do you know about magic, huh? What do you know about magic?
Winterhold's glory. Huh?
Look at me caressing the orbs that will one day become arrows.
College is an asset.
You know nothing of magic.
Goes unnoticed or
You think this thing's cool? Look. You think that thing's cool, huh?
Mirabelle does a fine job as
Oh, look, flame atronach. Oh, look. Have you ever made an arrow from your hands, Feralda? I don't think you have.
a mage at some point.
I don't think you understand. Wait, that's leveling conjuration?
Certainly a few of my colleagues aren't.
Well,
quite as
I'm not
talented
gonna.
as
I'm just saying. All right, well, Feralda sucks. We've learned that now. Of course, I mean, she's the destruction mage, as if anybody, like, the weakest school of magic, they can't even shoot arrows. They can't even shoot arrows. Like,
I believe I've made myself rather.
how do you even,
Welcome to the college.
how do you even fight something without arrows?
Another new. Well.
Yeah, I invented a new school of magic.
Your first class.
Y'all are not understanding how important it is that I'm here. I've arrived. You're welcome. I'm here.
Wonderful.
Sure, show me your little college or whatever. But like, just show me who's in charge so they can understand that I'm better at magic than them. I'll take those boots though, 'cause I don't have any. I'm wearing foot wraps still, and I can disenchant.
Can it trigger multiple kill cams on one enemy?
All of the elements. It's our primary
Wait, what?
location for lectures.
Can it trigger multiple kill cams on one enemy? What?
The Arcanium is located above the hall.
Oh, talking about, yeah, they're flame atronach. I don't even think their flame atronach can conjure kill cams.
Now, if you'll please.
I can.
I'll show you the living quarters.
I summon almost as many kill cams as I do arrows. Did you know that, Mirabelle? Feralda? Did y'all understand? I don't think you're understanding the gravity of who you have in your freaking school. I don't think you get it. How do I get you to move faster?
I'll ask that you please keep your voice
Bolts
down
and arrows are not the same thing.
as others
Bolts
may
are for
focus on
yucky
research
crossbows.
or
Arrows are for
delicate
hands.
experiments.
Make me go in here with you? They really don't get it. I'll do their stupid little lessons, but it's just to prove a point. They don't understand. They don't understand, and I need to
Now
show
I'll
them.
show you to your quarters. You're going to be sharing space with your fellow apprentices.
Sharing space with fellow apprentices. I really don't think you understand who you're talking to. Just for that, I'm taking your soul gems. Just for that. Just for that little bit of disrespect you had to sprinkle in there, I'm taking your darn soul gems. Disrespect me like that. Make sure you don't have any soul gems. You won't have any soul gems left. They'll all be mine. This one, you're like, ooh, I'll give you this one common soul gem. No, how about you give me all of your soul gems? You ever think about that? What if I just take all your soul gems? College. College.
I'm working
College.
on some very important research.
He's working on very important research, he assures me. Yeah, well, whatever it is, it's not as cool as what I got. Maybe one day, if you're lucky, you'll be able to shoot arrows from your hands, dude. The nerve of these people. It's insane. It's unhinged, really. The absolute nerve of it all is just the disrespect, really. It's beyond me. Really. Let's go finish our stupid little tour of your stupid little college.
There are some experiments the college
Wait.
frowns
What do you
on.
sell?
If you ever need something
Or no, he's the fence guy, right?
hard to come by, let me know.
You have to like do that stuff first. Wait, do you have to do that before you can buy stuff from him?
I don't think anyone here.
Oh, I can't buy from any of them because I haven't technically joined yet. I understand. I have to go do the 12 tier lesson first.
Initially, you'll be learning from Tolfdir, one of our most esteemed wizards.
Why are you back over here? Oh, am I done?
Tolfdir is likely.
Cool, thank you. I'm gonna go into this other place to take all your soul gems now. Oh, these are freebies. Nice. Can I sleep in this bed? Why do I have a room over here too? Just because they already know that my status outranks everyone else in this college and they should give me a room where the teachers stay? That's what I think
care
that is.
little for idle conversation, but perhaps you need help with conjuration.
Need help with conjuration magic. That's rich. That's rich. Hey, Phineas.
There are
Phineas,
few places
rather.
where one can pursue my type of work without fear of persecution.
Does it look like I need help in conjuration magic? That's what I freaking thought. He's impressed. He's impressed and also a little terrified. He definitely just peed a little. Maybe a lot. He might have peed a lot. I saw a pretty big dark spot. That's all I'm saying. You know? You know what I'm saying? There are actually a lot of soul gems up here that I do want to take them. Hey, this stuff is free. Free to me. I mean, it's all free for me. Because I'm taking it. I think these ones are actually free for... Where's your stupid thing, Tolfdir?
Restoration is a perfectly valid school.
I think that's cause he's
Don't let
old.
anyone tell you otherwise.
That's because he's old.
Valid school of magic.
Yeah, restoration's valid, I guess. I mean, it's not as cool as shooting arrows out of your hands, but it's fine. It's fine. I don't really understand your beef, though.
It's quite simple, really. That is to, it's not to mention the benefit of wards.
What do you have for sale? Actually, I don't, yeah, we don't need, there's nothing else she's gonna, I mean, fast healing will be nice at some point, but right now we don't even have apprentice, whatever casting anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I think we've kind of pillaged everything I want to pillage here, which is good. Wait, hold on, is there a third floor here? No, it's just a door, right? Yeah. Until we get to the Archmage quarters, then we will, but we just want to make sure that when this place refreshes, you know what I mean?
Please don't bother the op.
Be careful.
Oh wait, did we need any conjuration spells beyond what I have? We have Soul Trap already, so no, I'm good. We might want to buy some stuff from Tolfdir, though. I have a great headcanon. None of the perks actually do anything for the arrows because Bolessa refuses to learn them and thinks that she's already perfected the arrows. No, what I honestly think, really, what I honestly think is that the perks don't affect the arrows because they're not being fired from a bow, and also they're not magic. what perk would affect you just throwing an arrow at somebody, if we're being honest? What perks affect the, any just, if I like pick up a physics object and throw it at somebody, is that affected by perks? No. No, it's not.
First thing to understand is that magic is by...
Sir, I think we all understand that fairly well. We wouldn't be here if
There's a way to power level alteration casting. Yeah, the solitude thing. Yeah, that's very exploity. We're not gonna be doing that.
Let's get started.
It is definitely a glitch.
Please, please. This is. But we've only just arrived here. You've no idea what any of us are capable of. Why not give us a chance?
You've been quiet so far.
Practical. I
so?
learned how to throw some arrows, y'all.
with us too. Why don't
Where's
you
the dart
actually
skill
show us?
tree taught?
All right, that's settled. In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with wards.
What do you think, dude?
Wards are
Actually, this wards could be helpful.
Would you mind helping me with the...
I don't know any wards yet.
Now, if you
Thanks.
stand right over there...
Fingers crossed it'll work. Had some problem with this during the last run.
Cast a spell at you, and you block it with the ward. Would you mind helping me with the demonstration? Are you...
I already know how to use it based on our last conversation. As per my last email.
Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, cast the ward spell.
I'm gonna wait till he's done talking, because otherwise he won't freaking do it.
Hold still. Excellent work. Well, I think this is an excellent...
Cool.
I think perhaps we're
I
ready to
really want to I would like to
explore
access your
various
shop.
Applications of magic throughout history. The college... I suggest we make the
Yeah, I understand, dude, but I would like to actually talk to you.
good spells and incantations.
Cool. Oh, I haven't been buying the petty soul gems for everybody. I really need to be doing that. I mean, unless we want to buy stone flesh right now, which I'm kind of low on gold. I don't really want to do that. A lesser 77. I think I'm just gonna keep buying all the petties from everybody. Oh wait, can I give you that thing that I picked up?
Always encouraging to
Oh,
see
not
the
delete.
younger-
Okay, cool.
Mhm.
Okay, let's go buy out all the petty soul gems too. Who are you?
You are relatively new here, are you not? I have noticed you, but we have not spoken.
Nah, you haven't. You've
I
been
am
fairly
Savos
rude.
Arin. I am
Actually,
quite
oh,
content to
you're in
say
charge.
I do not and will not approve of any.
Uh-huh.
Are we clear?
Dangerous research. I've already mastered the best spell. What's the purpose?
Purpose?
Yeah, what are y'all doing here?
Magic is
I've already
pure
mastered the best spell.
Not something to be shunned by commoners or treated as an amusing diversion by politicians.
I mean, that's true. That's true.
It shapes worlds, creates and
That's
destroys.
I do agree with all
It
this.
deserves proper respect and
They do want to. If y'all want to study me, if you insist, I guess I'll allow
the
it.
pressures of the
I guess I'll
world
allow it.
upon us.
I don't care about the college history though, because it's about to change dramatically. Because I'm here now. Is he still sitting here in his chair, looking all smug? Still scared from the stuff? Oh wait, no, hold on.
You can see me?
Yeah, dude.
Found it all. I was quite sure.
How is it isn't invisibility like an adept level, maybe an expert level like illusion spell? How can he not cast that? Genuinely, how can he not cast that?
Spells and
It's concerning.
the talent to cast them.
Alright, how are we doing on petty soul gems right now? 31. Okay, we can go get to soul gem. Let's go ahead and do set soul trap there, oak flesh there, I guess. Your candle I can go there. Oh, that was where I had highborn, but that's, I mean, I'm not really using it for anything else. Doesn't really matter. Lesser ward. Good. We'll turn lesser undead. I just have favorited. I'm not gonna actually. No. Okay. So we can head over to Sarthal, or let's think. Oh wait, hold on. I want to check something. We're gonna cheat for a second to test something. Don't get mad at me. We are gonna cheat for a second, and I'm gonna unload it. I'm gonna reload after I cheat. It's just for testing. I could easily just creation kit this instead, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna cheat because I think it's more interactive. Where's the guy? Where's the guy who peed everywhere? Because of how terrifying I am.
Cheer 100 Magoo, who is your favorite Skyrim character?
And don't let
They're all kind of bland at the end of the day. Who's my favorite Skyrim character? I mean, the guard that says Faust. But if we need a named character... Cicero's up there. Dude's a little freak show. I do like him a lot for that. He's very memorable. Oh, the what's her name from the Thieves Guild questline is cool. You like she'll like give you her bow or whatever, and she was the one that was like exiled or whatever. What the crap is her name? Why can't I not think of her right now? She's dark elf and it was exiled from the Thieves Guild, and I can't remember her name for the life of me. Carlia. Yeah, Carlia is really cool. I like Carlia a lot. I feel like Carlia doesn't get enough love. I feel like she's overlooked a lot of times. And I don't know what's up with that. How are you over here? Oh no, this is Mirabelle. Sorry.
It's absolutely necessary.
Do you sell stuff?
If there are any problems, let me know.
What is her deal? Does she do anything? Freaking.
It's lies. All of it.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
No? Well, then she hasn't got my problem with her. She's
Well,
threatened
let her and
by
Feralda
me, by
have
my
beef.
skill.
I forget that she isn't Feralda.
Better of me. She's trying to undermine my confidence, make me doubt myself.
What do you do?
Well, it won't work.
Is that your whole thing? Gorbash is great.
Even with the college's...
Can we do business?
I hope you've got some coin. Let's just take a look.
So he sells interesting stuff. Never mind, lame stuff. What the crap? He sells a bunch of scrolls. He's one of the few places merchants you can get Daedra hearts from, if you didn't know that. If you're ever doing smithing stuff, you gotta come talk to this freaking guy. If you're wanting to do Daedric smithing, you don't have to, but it's by far the easiest. And he does destruction stuff, which is interesting. I mean, while I'm here... Why not?
All right.
We'll go through them. We'll end up making money off of them.
Day-to-day
Did anybody see Finis that entire time? Where is he at? You know, we just hit ads. I'm gonna do the thing that I want to do here in just a minute. I'm gonna take a BRB for a second, y'all. My stomach is growling audibly, and I'm starting to where the microphone's gonna pick it up. So I'm gonna go like eat a sandwich real quick, and I'll be right back. Then we'll keep going. I'm back. Sorry for the delay. So let's do some cheating. You gotta go find Finis. Did he just go over here? I mean, I can't get in here if he went over this way. Maybe he's just hanging around the Hall of the Elements. I can always just wait till nighttime and go find him in his bed, I guess. Maybe we do that. Do we just go wait till nighttime and camp his bed? I think we should go camp his bed. I think we should go camp his bed, y'all. I think that makes the most sense here. 8 p.m. Yeah, we'll just give it like 4 or 5 hours till he's asleep. There he is. What's up?
If you would, the summoning of undead is even less advisable.
All right, we're gonna quick save.
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work.
Player.add item F a bunch. Okay, we just got a lot of gold. Hello, I just want to check the conjuration thing. We're cheating, we're cheating, we're gonna unload it, but we're cheating. There we go, 12% less to cast. That gives me enough info to work with. So, if I cast my spell right now, I currently have 180 magicka. And that took 42 of it. And if I check here, it says 41. So it takes one more than it says. Awesome. Now, we're going to go here. We're going to go here. And throw these on. Okay. For 1, did this change any? 36. Let's make sure it actually works. 143, which is, again, 1 more than it says. But yes. Ta-da! Fortify Conjuration stuff does work. So that's our next objective. Quick load.
All right, then.
Awesome. So just so y'all can see, I have 89 gold. I got rid of all of it. So that's good. Now we need to buy something that has Fortify Conjuration on it but not the type that he has. So we're off to Solitude, in other words. We are off to Solitude.
I can take you to...
Yes, I would like to go to Solitude.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. First time to Solitude?
Okay.
Beautiful old city, capital of Skyrim.
So this can help us get something going here. It's gonna help us get something going. Let's discover Catless Farm. Good. Necromancer amulet. That's nah. I don't want to deal with that. Besides, we're working on leveling up enchanting, so it's gonna do that kind of thing. Also, even if I was going to consider that, somebody has suggested it now, so now I'm even less inclined. Because we discourage backseating here. We're going to go buy something from Radiant Raiment. We need it to be daytime, though. Fantastic. What is it, this one? Yep. Creation stuff is uninstalled, so they should have like normal things.
Oh.
Hello, what do you have for sale?
Clothes and raiment for the discerning customer.
She does have black robes if I want to enchant those. But we can also find those other places. So we are looking for... We have a Circlet of Minor Conjuration, 1400. Gonna take us a little bit to get that. Trying to see if she has any like non-expensive versions, but I think it's only going to be the jewelry that's enchanted, huh? Novice Robes of Conjuration is the duel. Yeah. Good thing is it won't be hard to get it from here, so that's good to know. But we need to go do some enchanting. Let's go do some enchanting. And by that I mean let's go steal some souls. What? It's because they were talking, and so oh my gosh, Todd, that's wild.
New in town, right? If you need a place to sleep,
Did the guy about to get executed also go in there? Where'd he end up? Places, everyone.
It shouldn't have been like this.
Did Uncle Rogvir get to live? Wait, hold on. Did Uncle Rogvir's dead body end up in Radiant Raiment?
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Uncle Rogvir?
Unless we have specific business, I'm not interested.
Uncle Rogvir, where'd you go? You saved him, right? What the crap?
Spare some gold for a...
They're all gone now. But his body's not there. Hold up. I'm going to get the code for Rogvir. I want to see if he's alive or dead. Or no, this would just spawn a new one anyway, wouldn't it? I need to, what is it? I need to just move to? Is that how this works? Because if you place that, it places a new one. This doesn't work, does it? No. Oh, wait. Maybe he is dead. It's player. I mean, I think if you don't have anything selected, it's player by default, right? Oh no, it isn't. Malborn. Huh, Rogvir. Rogvir's dead. No, not Rogvir. No. How'd you get here? Why are you here? Goodbye. Purgatory! Yeah, this is one just like a holding cell.
Good afternoon.
Afternoon. Phew.
Help me!
How do we get a bounty for that? Hold on, we gotta kill the last witness. No, we can't kill him. Summon card looks different. Empty coffins. I love these weird, buggy freaking cells. That ain't Malborn. I believe it said it is, though. So, I don't know what you want me to tell you. Yeah, you're right. It does look very gooey in here. I like the green and purple vibe they got going. We're gonna kill Malborn real quick.
No, not like this.
We need to wait until we can cast twice because we'll regen too fast. Wasn't the coffins? Nothing. They're both empty. Ooh, spooky. It's some evil-looking Malborn. Goodbye, evil Malborn. Ah! Ah, Phantom! Okay. Anyway, Rogvir, listen, if Rogvir doesn't get killed, he ends up in purgatory. So I think I made it worse. I think I did make it worse. We get some free clothes, though. Where are you going?
Oh, what a...
Bad day?
It is when my customers waste time chatting.
Not you. Where's the other one? Where's the nicer one? Where's the they're sisters, right? The nicer sister. Is your nice sister around? Yeah, I don't want to talk to you either. Nice sister. She was outside earlier. She might still be out there. They got 3 beds, but I'm pretty sure these 2 share a bed, so I don't really know. And there's that other guy, but I think he sleeps down here. Any gold? I ain't above it. I'm gonna send hired thugs after me, and then I'm gonna take all their stuff, I'm gonna enchant it, and I'm gonna sell it. I don't think they're sisters. Are they not sisters? Are they lovers? I thought they were sisters.
Hello, I'm Gisley, but you can just call me Erica's sister. Everyone does.
Maybe I totally misread the vibe in there. I don't know why I always assumed they were sisters. I thought the game said that.
Why, hello. Here to buy? We provide clothing for all of Solitude.
From outfit.
Nothing at all. It's very...
You just
nice.
assumed lovers?
If you want something with a little more
They're sisters, they say that. Okay, I thought so!
See what we have available. It's not an insult. Just if I were walking... Your outfit is something of an You're really going... If you are willing to wear one of Radiant Raymond's outfits and...
I'll do it!
Good. Here's the outfit.
Free outfit.
Try to get Elisif's opinion on it, and if she likes it, make clothes and raiment for the discerning customer. Thank you for your patronage.
I thought they said it at some point. Fine. Listen, I'll wear these for just for now, okay? Just for now. But then, I mean, if I'm gonna wear them though, you have to let me keep my hood on. I'm keeping my hood on, okay? Like, if I have to, just for now. I don't feel pretty. I don't feel pretty in it. I'm just doing you a favor, okay? I don't like them. I'm gonna sell them. I just accepted the quest to sell them. I don't want them. I don't want your fancy clothes, okay? And they don't make me feel pretty. It's just to sell them. And because I'm really nice. That's it. All right? Then back to the dark mage robes that are black like my soul. But I'll wear these for right now. They're kind of robes. Yeah, sort of.
Please don't interrupt the court.
Don't do what now? Shut up! How's that for a court interruption? The fact that I die in one hit always makes it funnier to me.
To scour the cave and secure the town. Hafengar's people will always...
Whoops. I don't feel like I've ever seen this guy. Other than this conversation.
Oh, yes, of course, you were right.
Falk, tell Captain Aldous I said to assign a few extra soldiers to Dragonbridge.
You can marry her, so their relationship's not a particularly strong one. I know you can marry her. I don't know most of the people you can marry, though.
Thane Bryling.
Shut up. Hi there. I think you just walk up, talk to the High Queen or whatever. Future, I don't know. Like my outfit?
It's quite fetching, actually. The craftsmanship is excellent.
Maybe a radiant raiment.
Oh, really? Well, you can tell them that I will be putting in a request
You
for
got it.
dresses quite
Nice to
soon.
meet you, Queen of Skyrim. Just wanted to know if you liked my dress. Who's this?
No doubt most folk in Skyrim consider the dragon.
What do you do?
I make sure Erica keeps breathing. You are free to leave.
Do that mean people want to kill him? Anybody care?
I've got what I came for. I better get back to Dragonbridge.
Yeah, live somewhere in Dragonbridge, I guess. We can sprint for a long time since we have no armor. This would have been faster to just fast travel back to the entrance of the city again. Where are you going?
Inga says a bard can...
What do you do?
I'm a bard from the Bard's College.
You go join the Bard's College? Y'all, because I'm doing a run that's like, I keep wanting to get sidetracked because I'm doing a semi-normal run, and I haven't done a run like this in a long time. I just kind of want to play the game a little bit, you know what I mean? But I don't have time for that. I don't have time for that.
Nothing at all.
What's wrong with my outfit? I'm wearing the one you made.
That's wonderful. You've done us a great service. As promised, the outfit...
250 gold, let's go!
Breeches, gowns...
I'm not wearing it anymore. I'm not. Get out of here. I'll disenchant those just for the experience of it all. I'm selling you some foot wraps that don't even sell for money, just so that you have to take them.
Thank you for your patronage.
Okay, back to business. How dare you have fun playing a video game? I know, it's not allowed. I know, I'm sorry. Okay, so we need to go... I'm trying to think of where would be a good spot. Let's disenchant this stuff real quick. And then... Cool. And then we're going to go here, and we're going to do this, and we're going to do this, and we're going to do... What's strongest for armor? 74. Heavy armor. Really?
Decent enchantment, but keep studying. You've only scratched the surface.
Wait, hold on. This will have more options. 367? 367 it is. But then the rings are going to be this still, yeah. I need to get better enchantments soon. Fortify speech or sneak or archery, I think are all pretty good. I'm just going to keep dumping into enchanting for now. I don't care about Magicka for recharging. I don't care about fire enchantments right now either, so we're just going to go general. Cool, okay. Now I can go sell this. Wait, hold on. Farngar was right there, right? I can sell him all the rings and stuff. Where'd he just go? Because I bought soul gems for him. Where'd you... Dude. Dude, what? Are you some kind of a wizard?
I envy you the... So, you wish to master the arcane art?
Just did not sell for much. But that's okay.
You know, if you've got the aptitude...
So yeah, we're just gonna go, like, find some areas with, like, low-level enemies that I can soul trap. And then hopefully, like, loot some stuff from. Take my stinky foot wraps, you bosh. Oh, no. Does she Naruto run? No, she runs like this. Very refined. Very calculated.
Hey, watch it.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days?
Let's go ahead. Let's sell this off to Bellathor, actually. Don't have to carry it around. And no shirt. Oh yeah, I'm wearing my got that dog in me shirt today. Get yours at goodog.com. I gotta get better at like letting people know that I sell merch. I really gotta do a better job at that. I do forget to say it like all the time. What am I doing? 610 gold. Because I will need to get a conjuration buff armor, and it's going to be probably easiest to just buy one, and then I can also wear that until I'm ready to disenchant and re-enchant onto stuff. Let's think of like low-level like Draugr areas, because then I can like enchant their weapons and stuff. Low-level Draugr areas that I can get to really easily. I mean, I guess most of it's just kind of level scaling, right? So just go into any random Draugr dungeon. Wait, I can buy my own genuine. Yeah, no, we make these. We make these. They sell corn dog merch, and some other things. Yeah, my wife did all of the art for all of it. So even if you don't want to buy anything, y'all, you should go. Free is what I would say to you. You should go check it out because she worked really hard on it, and it's all really, really good. Oh my gosh, I didn't think. How long does Soul Trap last? 60 seconds. Okay, I could totally kill this fox within 60 seconds, right? I know this one will kill because the game will make me think it does. Oh, we got a soul! I am sorry to the fox. I don't really want to do that. Oh, what? I thought if you waited, they would just still be there. I don't know why I thought that. What horse is this? Whose horse? I'm not gonna kill the horse, but... Oh, bandits? I might end up killing the horse. I might have lied.
Picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Reach for his bow very unsuccessfully. I can avoid your buddy. You're shooting at me, though. Bam! We don't have any black soul gems, so there's no point in trying to soul trap here, but we can enchant this stuff and then sell it. Back up, dude. I'm looting your camp, man. Do you mind? Oh, when'd you get a friend? Thought I killed your only friend. Oh, 2 friends? Whoa, 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 whoa! Who's shooting magic? Where did you come from? There were not this many bandits! What the crap? I took on a reasonable fight that I could win! Oh gosh, you are fast. Slow down. He's still coming. Oh wait, Skeever? Don't kill the Skeever. Not yet, not yet, not yet. No! No, don't kill the Skeever, no! You run away, Skeever. Run away before he gets you. Alright, now kill the Skeever. Kill the Skeever, quickly. Quickly, kill it. You have 60 seconds to kill the Skeever. What? He's losing? We can get this. We can get this. Yeah, hit it some, please. I was just running away from a man who's currently losing a battle to a Skeever. I really do need to reflect on that. Aha! Soul capture! Just back up, dude. You're obviously not very good at this. And I'm obviously not either, but you're obviously slightly worse. And you're just screaming racism the whole time, dude. Like, this is not necessary. Dude! Stop! Okay. We can go enchant all of his stuff now. Okay. And go sell that and then buy more soul gems and stuff. Yeah, no, he had no health at all. Wait, where am I going? I'm supposed to be going in Dragon's Reach. I mean, Anise, y'all, I feel like I'm going to start hitting Anise's cabin, actually, for enchanting. I think it's quicker to get down there. I think it's just quicker. Rather than having to run up and through Dragon's Reach. I think just popping into her cellar real fast is one of the closest to a fast travel point you can get to one. Yeah, this place takes wow! This place takes no time to load in either. Cross damage, sure. Out of curiosity, so with this, so that sets it to 336. If I do this, what does it set it to? 88. Okay, so it's always better to do stronger for less stuff if you're planning to sell it for some reason. Beautiful. Let's go descending order of value since I'm about to go sell these. So iron armor and weight, if we're being honest. We know this is what we do here. And we go shield. Do I have anything for the shield? I don't. Okay. Then hide armor. Okay, then we go iron helmet. Go with, because I'm wanting to sell this stuff. Cold damage on the axe. And then I don't think I want to actually use my common soul gems for things of this caliber. Cool. Got enchanting to 37. That's something. Don't really have anything I want to take yet on that front. So then, do we have anything else in restoration that could be good? Not really. I think we just hold for now. I think we just hold. I mean, I guess we could take novice alteration actually, so we can start casting oak flesh. Throw that into the rotation. We're working on it. We're working on it. Listen, we're doing a very normal Skyrim grind, okay? Very normal, like playing the game and getting better as we go kind of thing. I know that nobody ever does that anymore, and we all just power level everything. But like, y'all, I don't want to power level today. I don't want to power level. I just want to, like, you know what I mean? Just want to play the game and like level the boring way. Just to see, you know, how does this do in boring play? It definitely, you know, there will come a point where I'm like, hey, maybe we should ramp up, especially when I get like over 50 and everything, maybe ramp up the grind set. But the thing is, I don't want to jump straight to being maxed out on everything because I want to see like a progression as we go. You know what I'm saying? So I want to sell to you this. Look at that, I just made a bunch of money. Got 1,000 gold now. Look at me go. At some point I picked that up. Cool. We're slowly increasing speech. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm not necessarily just playing Skyrim, but, you know, there is some difference to it, but I'm just doing the progression in the more normal way. We do really need to get some Fortified Conjuration gear, though. I'm trying to think of, like, I mean, maybe we just need to go... You know what I think we can do? There's one thing I think that will save us some time here. It's going to suck, but I think it'll save us some time. I think it'll save us some time. It's going to be bad, though. I think it's... over in this vicinity, I think. I don't know. I put those power leveling exploits in just for you and you're not appreciating them. I know. I'm so disrespectful. Alright, so we have to avoid the watchtower. We can go steal from the giant camp. See if there's anything good there. Fell off, get extra soul gems or whatever. And the thing is, in doing very little, we've already gotten our enchanting to what, 37? And our conjuration's at 29. So like, there is a progression happening. The thing is, we haven't gotten any like decently high quality soul gems or anything. I mean, I guess we could throw like a minor conjuration thing on the random boots that I'm wearing or whatever. But we also need to get like robes that work better than what we're dealing with here. Okay. We're gonna just very quickly Don't mind me, guys. I'm not doing anything to be worried about. See, this is where also, like, if I was playing on creation club stuff, we'd be getting, like, Varla stones that are just, like, super cheap, easy to find. Ooh, that's a good one for enchanting value, too. This is a good stop by. Like the Varla stones, which are just like the Black Star, but there's a ton of them, and you can use them, like, have multiple and that kind of stuff. It's just reusable soul gems, which are, like, really, really good. The damage is based off of neither. It's a flat damage amount. Okay, so I should damage you first. Twice. Then I should soul trap you. And then hit you one more time. Wait, which one is it? It's you. Nice. We are dying. Good thing is, since I have very little health, I can regen to full with very little magicka. Especially since I have the novice perk and the regeneration perk already. No, regeneration is such a good perk for how, like, non-investment it takes to get. Ooh, hold on. Oh, if we stay a little bit farther out of reach, I think my magicka will come back a little faster. Yeah, see? Oh, it killed the wolf already. Oh, dang. That doesn't do that much damage. Yeah! Throw that arrow! Oh, man. Wait, did it do any damage? It recoiled, so it should have. But that was so little damage. That was so little damage. Oh, no! You got me! It feels like the mud crab's humoring me, y'all. It feels like I'm being humored by a mud crab. I don't like that. Screw you, dude! I'm a powerful mage! Sure, I don't know why I picked that up. There's another mud crab over here, right? Might as well grab the souls while we're in town. We'll just grab some souls. Why is it already doing it? Obviously, that's not gonna kill. You gonna do it for soul trap too while you're at it? Yeah. Also, you mentioned vampire armor. I'm not allowed to use armor. There's no visible arrow. We're making scary gestures and people are dying. I think there is. It just doesn't show up very well when you're outside, I think. Yeah, no, there is a visible arrow. It just doesn't show up very well in the kill cams. Any minute now. Just patience. Oh, did Soul Trap wear off already? It freaking did. I knew I should have opened with that. I thought I could do it in under 60 seconds. One moment. One moment, everybody. Our magicka will be back in no time. You know what? You just gotta get naked, really. Sometimes that's the key. You just gotta get naked real quick. Okay, so there's a couple of things I wanted to check out over here. Just put a hood on, take your robes off, throw it. What do we have here? This isn't what I was looking for, I don't think. There's something over here I was going for, but that wasn't it. Who's in here? Just a guy and his dog. I don't care. Not where I was wanting to go then. There's something over here, but I don't remember exactly what. So maybe we're just going to abandon the idea that I had and instead go... maybe get some Draugr souls? I mean, I need... Hold on. Where's this freaking place? Okay, so I am heading in the right direction. Okay. Just didn't go far enough. And I'm a little too far north, I think. I want to try something, and it might not work. But I want to try anyway. Over in this direction, I guess? Wait, no. Oh. Oh, I'm way too far north. I thought it was only slightly too far north. I'm way too far north. One moment, one moment. Back off! I got arrows on my hands. I'm not shooting you because you're a peaceful creature and not because I'm worried about my ability to win. Oh, y'all, I'm not even gonna be able to soul trap this elk. This is rough. No, stay there, bud. Well, it's just making me feel bad. No, I'm gonna get the elk soul. I'm gonna get the elk soul, okay? It's gonna happen, and it's gonna be so worth it when I make like a ring with 1% better carry weight from it. Let you carry 1 more pound or something like that. Oh, check it out! Boom! This is definitely the best thing to use. This the best way to use that. Soul. This is a weak mud crab. This one should be a one-shot, right? Yeah. The weak mud crabs are easy. The baby one. Okay. Is there a cooldown on Spectral Arrow? No, I just was waiting for my magic to regenerate some. Alright, this is Fort whatever place. You know Fort whatever place. What's it? Raymore. That's what it is. Okay, southwest-ish. I'm trying to get lucky with something, and it's not going to happen. A ring that makes up for its own carry weight. Right, exactly. It's like you're not even wearing it. Send that evil elk to the soul cairn. Now you get it. Am I still not far enough? Hello? What are you guys up to? Oh no, wait. Wait, it's not what you think. I forget that I'm really squishy. Oh no. You're freaking kidding me. Wait, no, I had waited. I can just use the autosave. It's like, what do you mean? Fast you can attack if you alternate hands decently. We're not going to worry about that too much right now because I am trying to accomplish something. I thought this was closer. Maybe I'm just dumb. Nobody comment on that. What are these guys guarding over here? Is it something I should care about? I mean, they seem very conjured. Maybe I should try and kill him instead of just trying to run by. How strong? You do have a hood. Oh no. What? Should have saved my level up to fight this random skeleton? We have to outrange him. There are more? But why? Are you guys strong? Why did it go over there? Why is it going... Huh? Huh? Could y'all all just fight each other and leave me alone, actually? The more that I think about it. The more I think about it, if y'all could just fight each other and leave me alone, that would be great. It's just like a new thing that I thought of that maybe could be good for us to all try, is fighting each other and leaving me alone. I don't know if you've ever considered it yourself, but I think it sounds fun. Who's gonna lose this? Wolf's gonna lose. Oh no, I didn't get to soul trap it. I heard more wolf. Come avenge your fallen brother! And let me get the souls of the skeletons that should not have souls because they're skeletons, but they do because this is a video game. I hear them. Wolves! Wolves! Get in here, wolves! Not at me, though. Okay, now who's gonna win? Oh, the wolf's going down fast. The wolf's going down fast. Ah, soul trap! Get in there, wolf. Who's these guys? Random noble with a dagger? I'm getting shown up by a random noble with a dagger. I can't even cast Soul Trap again. Oh, that skeleton is at least strong. Like, they're struggling with him, and they were about to just demolish these two guys. But also, what the crap's happening? Soul! I want his soul. It's bound to be stronger. No! No, I want his soul! No! Darn you! Whatever, I'm not going back. North Brittleshin Pass? What? What the crap? Is it this one? My thought, my idea is not even a good one. That's the problem, is this isn't even a good idea. This is not even a good idea. This is a bad idea. But I've already committed, so here we are. Be the right place. Please. What are you? Loaded Man's Grotto. What the crap? Where am I going? I saw Veteran's Retreat. So now I'm too far... Like here? Oh my gosh! I thought it was close-ish to Whiterun. This is not close to Whiterun. There's a conjuration book in it, but yeah, is there a chance I could get to that right now? A soul! Everyone look away. Where'd it go? Soul Trap missed, apparently. And I'm a monster.
I am waiting for a good death.
Oh, keep waiting, dude. I can't help you there. Okay, this is it. My thought is that I might be able to get some conjuration reduction gear in here. Okay? That's the hope and the dream. Please tell me it's not going to be armor, though. Please tell me that there will be robes. Please. An armor or robes? I cannot tell. That's robes. It's just gonna be like, what? Instantaneously. It's okay. I can just go to a shrine. It's no big deal. That does negative damage. Alright, we can do a bit more on the skeletons. We're gonna have to take them out first. So if I do this... Out of curiosity, how cheesable is this? Huh? What? Why? Where? So you're fully healed, but what about the skeletons? They are also fully healed, and I missed. Get out of here. I'm trying to kill your skeleton friends. Oh, please. I just need to take out one skeleton every time I come in. My thought was that vampires tend to use a decent bit of conjuration. Maybe they would have some robes that I could disenchant or something. Okay, okay. Next. If we take them out first, then maybe we can chain stagger her into winning. Maybe. She's undead. Would turn lesser undead work on her? It would on them. I'm assuming she's more than lesser undead, though. I don't even know if this works on vampires. Okay. So I'm hearing that there's a chance. And this one did hold over its damage, by the way. Hold up! Hold up! Hold up, y'all! We can take this! Don't go invisible on me. Hey, hey! This is also going to be inadvertently slowly leveling restoration. So there you go. What level spell is turn lesser undead? Is it a novice? It's an apprentice. Do I have a perk? I do have a perk. You hit level 25 before I can take it, though. She's re-upped invisibility. She's so scared. She's like, oh, I can't let her see me. I love that this just sort of counteracts the invisibility because I can still see her. So the problem is we're not like offsetting very well. But if we just let our magic keep slowly filling, then we will eventually level restoration this way. And then once we do, we can take apprentice and they don't take half as much. No, she looks like this because she's been turned. See her turning? Okay, yeah, we get it to level up one more time, right? Oh, don't leave. Don't leave. Please tell me she's not just going to leave. No, she doesn't. Okay, cool. Once I level up restoration one more time, then that'll start costing half as much, and then I can actually start juggling arrows in there. Listen, it's a slow and tedious process, but it is a functional one. We're in ads. Nobody's going to miss anything. So I'm going to keep doing this. Her robes are not going to help me. I know they're not. But, you know, it's worth a shot. This is not actually to raise restoration. This is just because I want her robes. That's the funny thing. I'm not actually trying to raise restoration. I'm just slowly trying to get magicka back between each cast so I can kill her. This is just me trying to kill her. We're just trying to kill her. This is what we're trying to do to kill one vampire. We're going to turn into a full-fledged vampire before I can kill her at this rate. It's a pretty big game for somebody who's running away in terror. Let's keep looking at each other. I am a better mage than you, though. So there is that. That's all that really matters at the end of the day, is asserting dominance over other mages. Good thing is, invisibility lasts slightly less time than the turn effect does, so whenever she becomes visible, I'll just blast her. Being a vampire benefit this character? I don't think so. It really just buffs illusion and makes you weak to fire and stops you from regening magicka during the day. So really, no, not at all. You think you can? Enough! How's our restoration looking? Very close, very close, very close. Maybe 2 more casts? Oh, do not go deeper. Oh no. Oh, but there could be more in here. Is that a master freaking vampire? Well, we're gonna leave. For just a second. But hey, guess what, y'all? We can now cast that for half as much magicka, which means we can now actually kill her. Okay, okay, we're doing fine. Aha! Take damage! Now go hide from me. Okay, let's get our magicka back. It's working. Hey everyone, you left, I think, looking at this exact thing. You obviously did not miss anything. I did technically level up Restoration and get the perk that lets this cast at half magicka. Don't you freaking think about it. Don't you even freaking think about it. I'm in your way. You are not going this way. There's a master vampire down this hallway. That's how she evaded me. Oh, missing is not really a good option because, I mean, she's going to actually hurt me. It's fine. At this point, we'll just wait till it wears off. Where is she? I missed again. We're not missing twice in a row. We're not doing that. Because I'm not letting her regen.
You think you stand a chance?
Got her. Okay, good. Back to regenning. Just chill over there in the corner. Ow!
My thirst will be sated.
No! Do not heal! Ugh! Okay, so that one was like a net 0, I think. Whatever. Don't you dare. Don't you freaking dare. No, ma'am. No. At least we're increasing our restoration as we do this. So, like, I'm gaining benefit. There's net positive here, but it's slow. Oh, she stuttered on the rock! That was against the rules. She stuttered less that time. Why is that the second time I've been asked if no potions includes potions that help enchantments? Why wouldn't it? I'm confused by that. Why would no potions exclude specifically enchantment potions? I'm really confused. Good. Other rule says no armor, but does that include enchanted Daedric armor? Like, it's just a very weird, specifically niche thing that people have asked about twice now. Not trying to be rude. I'm just curious why that one in particular. Does the game of first term as draughts or elixirs? Some of them are also called potions, though. Like, I don't know. But like, that's not exclusive to enchanting ones. There's a lot of them that are called that. That's why I'm a little bit thrown by it.
You think you stand a chance?
I'm gonna reload. She got too much health back. I was reading chat. Enchanting's a little different compared to other benefits gained by potions. How so? It's just a potion that's making you stronger, right? Did that hit her? I don't think that hit her. But it's like, it'd be like saying, like, what about potions of invisibility? Like, that's different than the other potions. Or potions of water breathing. Or, you know what I mean? It's just weird that enchantments got asked about twice. Oh, tagged. Good. You're it. We'll get her eventually. Did they heal? If they heal, then I effectively will. I will not get her eventually. Did that hit the freaking wall? That should not. Like, look at that. That was so far away from hitting that wall. Huh? Okay. Guess I'll shoot you from there. Where is she? She just went aggro, I think. She's stuck? I think she's stuck. That's perfect. If she's stuck, we're set. Is meat a potion? If it's under the food tab, then no. But I'm also not going to be like using food to heal in battle. You might be stuck, which means I might be able to just like get my magic all the way back and then just blast her down. She just keeps using all her magic on turning invisible anyway. You stuck? I think she's totally stuck. Beautiful. I'm gonna stop casting Turn Lesser Undead then? And just wait.
You think you stand a chance?
Actually, you know, I'm starting to think I do stand a chance. This is it's a weird take. Man, it's crazy. But I am starting to think that I might, in fact, stand a chance. What? Okay. They're just vampire robes. They're not even enchanted. So in other words, I just wasted all that time. You know, but hey, we now know what we did not before, which is that that was a waste of time. That was information I didn't have. And that's information I now do have. My hope was that maybe a vampire would have some enchanted robes on. I don't know. Seemed reasonable to me at the time. Seemed like a reasonable thing that maybe would be the case. You know, like something that's possible, perhaps. You had a chest in here of some variety. Oh wait, what about you? I'm not fighting the Master Vampire, but he took forever to get out of bed before. That's it? That big fancy chest and that's all it has? Y'all, chests suck in this game. Oh, a black soul gem though.
Quiet now.
Okay, he one-taps me, but there's a black soul gem on that dresser, so you best believe I'm going to get it. Darn it, I didn't want that. Actually, I need to... Oh, there's a Sword of Shocks, though. Okay, so we're going to grab the Sword of... Okay. We got this. We go. Boom, 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 boom. And then come over here and we go. Boom, boom, boom. And then we run away. What, you think you're going to catch up to me? Halt! And now we run away. Halt! City's closed with dragons about. Okay, no, I'm leaving.
We're here to teach you a lesson. This'll teach you to take things that don't belong to you.
Hey, what do you guys think about vampires? The question with no real reason in particular to ask it or anything. But what's y'all's general opinion on vampires? Like 3 food items to help with magic. Would you like to know about them? No, because I'm not going to be using food items either. And also, I probably already do. But a lot of them you are thinking of might also actually be potions. Okay, I guess they're not here to teach me a lesson. Oh, here they are. Did they go hide from the vampire den? They go hide? That's annoying. Now come in here. Come on in. Come on in. I tripped over a bone and took damage. It's not my day. And I also can't get my hands to go.
Careful about careening back into backseating. Green heart, green heart, green heart.
Rex, thank you, but don't feel the need to use your money to give backseating reminders. I appreciate it. Oh wait, hold on. What's your deal?
There's been word of some trouble nearby. I'm on my way to investigate.
Oh yeah? Where to?
I probably shouldn't tell everyone who asks.
It'd save you a lot of trouble.
No, I think I've got this one. Thanks, though. Someone there. I'll let you live. This time.
Oh, what? Why? No, hold on. You're not supposed to let me live. Oh, I got a bounty that time. What the crap?
What money? Sorry, I just dropped this.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Amelia, I'm looking at your message. I don't know what... I've been reading your messages. What? Is there a message of yours that I missed? I've read like 4 messages. Did you see my highlighted message? I didn't see the highlighted one. How much longer will we be streaming? We'll be leaving work in 15 minutes. I can stream till you get home if that's what you're wanting. Where's that old orc? No, I got a better idea. Oh my gosh. They're in a... No, they are here. Okay. Y'all have a chest somewhere? Asking for my buddies who are chasing me right now. We're playing tag. I guess they don't. I guess you're just supposed to come here for that quest. Did they give up when I got near the giant camp? It looks like they gave up. I don't know what you want, not what I want. I was neutral. I'm not really making any progress, so I should probably try and go do something, like, beneficial in the game. You're very slow.
You think you can take me?
Yeah, why are you running away? Don't be a coward. If you want to kill me, come kill me. But, like, you gotta earn it. You gotta earn this glory. I am the best mage in Skyrim. I can shoot arrows out of my hands. Did you guys know that? That I can shoot arrows out of my hands? Come on, you're gonna catch me any minute. I'm not really sure, probably, but when's the last time we're freaking saved? Oh, is this when they got lost? Come on, guys, don't get lost. Don't get lost. Stick with me. Stick with me. I want your stuff. I want the money that they paid you to kill me. This run also limited? No, it's not. That was just for the urns. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Wait. Wait. For no reason in particular. I hope I hope they're paying you a lot. Why is Soul Trap not ever hitting anybody? What's up with that? And this Hired Thug's, he's bulky. Really, dude? I really wanted that soul. Why are you in such a hurry to kill him? Not necessary. Alright, calm down, dude. We were on a team here. Calm down. Back it up. Back it up. Chill out, man. I guess the other one gave up. I didn't find the one that actually had the contract, so they'll probably show up again. Soul Trap has a limited range. I was very near him! Dude. Back up. Stop. Stop if you know what's good for you. I'm the strongest mage in Skyrim. Stop it. He just doesn't get it. I think I'm far enough away to just fast travel out now. Anissa's cabin for some disenchanting. Okay, so I think I'm just gonna go buy something. I think trying to find it is I think we can get everybody to go buy it now. So we're just gonna do that. Alright, let's do some disenchanting. Okay, now, what is the most expensive item we have right now? Banded iron armor again. Looking that way. Oh, I love how much they don't stack. That definitely not sarcastically, very legitimately. Oh, I meant to check, Alright, smithing is still worse than this. Okay, good. Another Petty Soul Gem. 65 for a steel mace, it seems. Frost is 335. It doesn't matter. Okay. We got steel sword. This will make us some money. 13, 18 for the 2 steel daggers. Oh, 60. Do the boots for 25. Okay, cool. That's something. Another level up, more magic. And then I don't think we have anything to use for this perk on right now. Oh, we can get Enchanter again. Okay, out we go. Let's go buy us a thing. Let's go buy it. Let's to Solitude again. We're with Band-Aid here. And we're gonna use all of the money that we built up. We just need to be able to shoot more arrows.
Oh, breeches, gowns, clothes for any occasion, really.
Or can I not? I can't sell armor to them? What? Fine. Okay. Alteration, destruction, none of those. We need conjuration. Conjuration. Don't tell me you don't have any conjuration today. Are you serious? They don't have any conjuration today. Screw you.
Finally.
Armor's not fashionable. Yeah, let's go sell this over at Bits and Pieces real quick.
Let me know if you see anything you like. How do you...
Is there any way to talk about determine what is and isn't armor? In this game there is. It's whether or not it gives you armor rating and whether or not the mage armor perk works while you're wearing it. In this game there's a very definitive way. You know, I think I'm just gonna... I don't think I'm gonna bother chanting. These are so useless. I mean, I guess I'll hold them. In this game it's very definitive. The shield we don't even have an enchantment for. Fine. Good enough.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime. Biren said you got here just
Oh, are you saying
before
real
the
talk? Wait, what is? Oh, whether you're saying whether or not. Sorry, I thought you said there isn't. You're saying that is whether or not they'll buy it. I get what you're saying. I feel like just armor rating and I think honestly, I think the mage armor perk is the best way to determine it. You can make clothing with armor keywords. Yeah, but the thing, did they? Did they do that?
Breeches, gowns, clothes for any occasion, really.
Destruction, alchemy, illusion. Robes of conjuration. We don't want robes of conjuration. We want
Finally.
I guess a circlet. Oh shit, it was who? I mean, we could try and go find an, but then we wouldn't be able to. We can wear a circlet right now. An armor piece we would just have to disenchant and then use. And I feel like right now our best bet's gonna just be actually wearing the darn thing until our enchanting levels up some. Although my enchanting's getting up there. Let me go check something real quick. Let me hit up Whiterun real fast. I want to try something. I think also requires reading though, and people hate reading. You have to read her inventory.
You there. We're looking for someone in Whiterun.
I don't really care.
Pay good money for information.
Actually, you will pay good money. Yeah, sure.
You feeling sick?
Oh, I am. Whoops.
You there. We're looking
What are you looking for?
A woman. She's like, we are not welcome here in Whiterun. So we will be in Rorikstead.
Okay. Any? We didn't end up buying anything, so this should be fine.
Think, 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 think.
This should be fine. I'm gonna run just to be on the safe side. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. So anyway, what I was wanting to do, we start with. No, Yorland never has anything worth checking.
Lady, could you spare a coin?
Sure.
I'm so.
You have a gold piece.
Oh, thank you, Divines. Bless your kind heart.
Wouldn't hurt. How are you still closed? It's 1 p.m., dude. Are you also closed? You're not. Are you now? Okay, now you're fine. Awesome.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have everything. Take a look.
Novice robes of conjuration. Why always freaking robes? You butthole.
Do come back.
Darn it. I don't want to spend all of my money on this if I can help it.
Got some good pieces. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Yeah, they only ever have like 1 or 2 things at a time. Sucks.
I don't claim to be the best.
Welcome. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
No. Okay.
Good doing business.
That's gonna take too long. I guess we'll keep doing the Radiant Raiment route, even though it's gonna be way more expensive, which sucks. Sure, I could use the extra money, honestly, because it might be too much to buy.
Welcome here in Whiterun. So we will be in Rorikstead.
Get the money real quick.
It's not easy being a woman in Skyrim.
Come on in.
Yes.
Stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
No, this way.
What can I do? Are you sure? Please, come with me. I need to speak to you privately.
We're just gonna do some odd jobs real quick and get some money. Speaking of getting some money, while I'm waiting for her to meander her way up here. Isn't there strongbox? Oh no, the strongbox is downstairs.
So, are you working with them? What can I... So
What's going on?
Tell me. I mean it. So the Alec... Tell me.
I'm not gonna
I need
hurt
your
you.
help.
What do you
I am
want?
not the men. I need you to root them out and.
How do I get rid of
They're
them?
I don't dare show my face. I
Any
heard one-
suggestions?
Please. I know I'm asking you to do something difficult, maybe even dangerous. I just don't.
Well, sure thing. Do 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 do. Oh, they already make it out? Oh, I can't. I'm not supposed to talk to her, I guess. Like upstairs, and then or they make it out. I'm not going all the way to freaking Rorikstead. I'm not doing that. Oh, it's the wrong one to load in. I need to do one more. Oh, don't do whatever you do. Don't autosave again. You do this one. My bad.
What can I do?
I forgot if you follow her upstairs, they somehow magically teleport out of the city. But if you don't, they don't.
Yes. Are you sure? Please come with me. I need to speak to you privately.
Okay, bye.
I miss the days when the Greymanes and Battleborns
Can you only imagine? It's like, hey, these guys are after you. You know anything about them? And she says, oh no, they're after me. Come with me. And you just turn around and sprint in the other direction. It's like, I have a feeling they might not be trying to help you. You know, I got a hunch. All right, I'm ignoring the quest ping for a second because I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there they are. Okay, I bet they were still here last time too. It's the guy without the hood, isn't it?
You have news of our quarry.
Oh wait, does that?
You have? Where? Tell me now. We cannot go. You must lead her to the Whiterun stables.
Beautiful, you got it. And then while we're in town, we can get money from a couple of other ways. Might not have your best intentions in mind, right? And then after a minute, I come back and go, "Hey, actually, I can get you out of town. You can go down to the stable." It's like, no, I'm not suspicious of this at all. I'm stroking my chin. I think this goth girl's gonna sell me out. Oh no. This is gonna be bad.
Think you can go Blake? And why not? 100 gold says I knock your.
Brawls are always allowed. Just for the record, I don't care what the run is. Brawls are allowed.
Let's go.
One, just checking.
Never should have come here.
This doesn't.
This is
Okay, I just want to make sure. I mean, it doesn't count as anything else. Maybe it wouldn't count as using magic in the fight. What? Listen, if I can win this, I deserve the 100 gold. If I can win this, I deserve it, and anybody who has a problem with it can get out of the way.
That's all you got?
You see these dodges, though? Dude trying to get me to punch him so that he can try and kill me with that axe. Dude's a murderer for sure. Okay, so she's getting me on the backswing sometimes, which feels illegal.
God, no.
This is something. I love how she says no magic, and then I blatantly do that right in front of her, and she's like, "Well, that's fine. As long as you don't light me on fire or anything, we're chill. As long as you don't throw any arrows out of your sleeves, we're all good to go."
It's nothing.
This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch.
Is it moving? It looks like it stopped moving. If nothing else, I guess I'm doing some restoration leveling, huh?
Do your worst. No.
Oh, she got me.
Your kind has no place here.
Why do you gotta get racist in the middle of a brawl, huh? I get that I'm an elf or whatever, but still, that's kind of wild. And I get that I'm also cheating. But also, you haven't stopped me. It does, yo, I don't think it's moving anymore. I really don't. I really don't think it's still moving. I think I broke it.
Ragnar the Red. This is an ode to Skyrim.
I think I broke it. I don't think it's actually going down.
This is an ode to Skyrim's star. Oh, once was it?
Just a minute, everybody. Just a minute. I mean, really. I mean, I got her on the ropes. You know, I got her on the ropes. I cast Fist. I cast Wind Brawl. That's what I forgot. I tried to. I've been casting Punch, and I should have been casting Wind Brawl. That's on me. Ooh, her power hits. Hit hard. Okay, time to cast Wind Brawl now. What? She just like phased. Did you see that? She like just that's cheating. We literally did level restoration off of this. Oof.
This is a local favorite and Ragnar the Red.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. That was close. That was really close.
Ragnar the Red.
Come on, I got her. I got her. I got her for sure. I cast Wind Brawl. Give me the money.
What I call a punch.
Give me the freaking money.
If you ever need another blade at your side, just
Cool.
ask.
I made 100 gold. Y'all, that's the hardest I've ever worked to earn 100 gold in my entire time playing this game. And I did an entire run where I only used money that I got from burial urns. And that's the hardest I've ever had to work.
Any news of what? How? But where will I go? After all this, if you really think this is the only way, I trust you. Let's not waste any time.
Imagine the cleanup afterwards, just a bunch of blood in a circle around the fire. That's a normal turtus for them here. Listen, if I've already got thugs after me, no reason not to just, you know, help myself here a little bit. Maybe I should just go join the Thieves Guild and do some Thieves Guild quests to get money. You know? How much money do I have? 2,300. Okay, I'll be able to afford something with the enchantment now. I'll take like all of it, but Dark Souls boss Uthgerd, yeah, apparently. I'm gonna follow the actual path, because she always does, and gets stuck on something, I think. Archers and Thieves Guild go hand in hand. I mean, sure. Sort of. The problem is that I will end up then leveling up, like, a lot more thief skills that are not really going to be doing me any favors. And although it's got to be a faster way to get stuff than what I'm doing right now. For once, we're luring her down here, and we're not going to kill her. To get her burial urn, or eat her, or any of that. We're just luring her down here to get the money and leave. I guess fast travel. Right.
We meet at last, my dear lady.
What is this?
That's Kimatu.
Oh, come now. You didn't really expect to manipulate people forever, did you? Your
You
luck
do a
had
fishing
run
quest?
out.
I don't have CC installed.
Now we'll take our friend here back to Hammerfell. Not on the way. And well, here you go. Spend
500
it
gold.
wisely,
Let's
if I may.
go. Fantastic. Okay. Fast travel and enemies are nearby.
Don't
Oh,
allow
what?
yourself
Her?
to be fooled by a pretty face. You're better.
What enemies? You don't let me wait. Alright, we're gonna try this again. 500 more gold. I mean, I have 600 more gold I just made. We should be all good to get something. Oh my gosh, and it's too late. Oh, and they won't be open at 7 either. Stores are not open long enough in Skyrim. I don't know how they're making profits.
Oh.
We got for sale.
Breeches, gowns.
Give me
clothes for any
something
occasion,
here.
Really.
Of conjuration. I don't even care. You have anything enchanted at all today?
Finally.
Ugh! Oh, she bald.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Oh.
That's why I don't like that
Bitches,
hairstyle.
gowns,
You're bald in the
clothes
back.
For any occasion, really.
There we go. Circlet of Minor Conjuration. 12% less to cast. I would love it if it didn't have the word minor like these don't. But it would also cost more. Oh, we got a lot of stuff down here. Picking, blocking, minor magicka, smithing, stamina, poison resistance, resist fire, resist magic, resist shock.
Cheer 100. I cast mod config. I cast quick save. I cast save. Oh no, I'm out of magicka. Give me a sec. I promise this never happens. I cast load.
Oh, thank you. That's so bad and how that's... Oh, man. Okay, Necromancer robes are pretty cheap. They don't have a hood, I don't think. Hold on. We could definitely just kill a Necromancer for these, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to buy them instead. So we're going to go ahead and buy this. And we're going to buy this for now. And please let me wear them both at the same time. Okay.
Thank the gods for the end of yet another pointless conversation.
Ha-ha! Now, let's see how many arrows I can shoot. Hold up, hold up. Check it out, check it out.
Hello, I'm Gisley, but you can just call me Erica's sister. Everyone does.
6 arrows, y'all. That's like over 350 damage. But it's legendary, so it's actually not. It's not at all. It's like 150 damage or something. But hey! It's a start. It's a start, okay? She's tall. She's a high elf. They're taller. Now, I did want to check one thing real quick. Probably not yet, but I still want to check. And we now have 75% regen as opposed to 50. And I just kind of didn't want to be running around naked the whole time. But I did want to check something. If I were to disenchant this instead... And then go to like my... Oh, you can't even put them on boots. What am I thinking? I don't have any freaking jewelry. I don't have anything. Well, never mind. We'll go get some jewelry. And then I want to check. Is it like a precursor to bound bow? Maybe. I honestly don't know. I know Legendary is supposed to be player dealing 25%, but that's not actually how it ends up working in practice for some reason. I'm not really sure, but I did test and it wasn't that much of a fall-off difference. I don't really know why. There is no sneak attack bonus. You cannot cast it from stealth. Also, whatever the other thing is that everybody keeps asking you all the time. Hey, what do you have?
Got some good pieces out. You little thief. Never should have.
I just want to check. True traveler with a full-on apple pie in my pocket. I mean, hey, she knows how to live. You can't get mad at her for that.
Never should have.
I find it surprising how many people think that magic does sneak attack damage in this game. It was one of my biggest criticisms with the game when I first played it. Oh yes, potions that enhance enhancements do in fact count as potions, as it would be implied by the name. Thank you for reminding me. Okay, what I wanted to check was, if I go here, and I disenchant this, and then I go to enchant this with Fortify Conjuration and a Common Soul Gem, 4%. So I'm at the point that even if I did Robes, Circlet, Ring, and necklace. I still couldn't get up to that 1, which I figured would be the case. Now, if I filled the black soul gem, that would probably make it do like 8%. We're not going to steal that, by the way, because I don't want the pickpocket XP from it. Okay, so we have something that makes it a little better. Let's try Sarthol. Why not? Let's try Sarthol, though. Let's just give it a shot. We gotta start making forward tracks somehow, and then we can get like a decent amount of like stuff to go sell and invest in different things and stuff from Sarthol. And Tolfdir's with you for like half of it, so probably won't be too terrible. Not like an actual path. Oh no, wait, there's a path behind one of these buildings, right? Yeah, this spell's... Like, I knew it was going to be pretty bad. It's really bad. I mean, again, once I get to the point where I can, like, perma-infinite cast it or whatever, not as... Definitely will have more merits, but... Whew. I mean, also, I don't... This is the reason I don't really play in Legendary. Everything is a bullet sponge. Is that a Flame Atronach fighting a Frost Troll? No, it's not a Frost Troll. That's a Tolfdir. No, that's a... Who is this? Who are you? It's a Vigilant. I'll help you, Vigilant. Vigilant, if you have a ranged attack, you could just, like, not go down there. Oh, it's going to turn on me now. Oh, you just went and got a torch. Awesome, that'll help. What are you doing? What are you doing? Are you sure it's nothing? You seem to be struggling a lot. You realize it's fully stuck down there, right? Nice swing! Good swinging arm you got there. Oh, I guess getting Soul Trap cheaper would be worth investing in Conjuration for, I guess, eventually. Because it does cost a lot to cast. Ow, ow, whoa, 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 whoa. We don't have that kind of beef. Chill out. What? Was there another enemy? Or wait till I have enough to Soul Trap and then shoot it a couple of times. That's like an Arctic fox or something? Or maybe it's a wolf. It's a wolf. It's just very far away. Nice. Right there with you. What do you think they're up to? How long are we gonna run for? Wait, what kind of robes do you wear? They wear like restoration robes, right? But I mean, if we're being honest, oh, there's that a hood, right? Yeah. Wait, that could be just like a hood though. That might not be hooded robes. That might just be a hood. What is it? Oh, they conjured a wolf. I mean, it's no arrow, but Still kind of impressive. Hold up. I'm not thinking if I'm not an opportunist here. I mean, like, it don't look as cool, don't get me wrong, but we do use restoration. Although our magical will regenerate a bit slower if we're not. Nothing else we can disenchant them. Nobody needs to know that happened, you know? Back up, buddy! You don't know what I'm capable of! It's not much, but you don't know it! Capable of surviving that fall! You wanna try? Oh. Hold up. We got this. I should save this for something scarier than an ice wolf, but I'm not. Tolfdir! What are you looking at? We're not worried about that one, Tolfdir. We got problems closer to home. Here, I'll cover you, Tolfdir. Get him. I'll cover you. I said I'll cover you, Tolfdir. Tolfdir, what are you doing, man? What are you doing? How did y'all just glitch it after? What? This wolf again, it's different! It's different! I need its soul. It's too good. Y'all, this wolf really had it in for me. Don't have any enchanting stuff to take. Alteration, this is gonna be dual casting, right? To make it like last longer. Yeah, we want that. That was crazy. Wolf saw what you did to the Vigilant, apparently.
And here we all are. Shall we step inside? Anything. And
what are we looking for? Anything. We're just looking, really. We just really like looking.
It should be safe, but it's always better to be cautious.
The ice wolf killed her. You tried your best to help. I mean, really, I'm a hero, you know? What you do to an ice wolf? Hey, ice wolves are terrifying. What do you mean? Ice wolves are really scary. You'll never forget, I'm only level 9. And also my damage doesn't scale, so it's not going to get any higher either. So the level doesn't really mean anything, but hey. Excuse me, everyone.
Night of Tears. Not much is known about what happened to Sarthor.
No.
This is an exciting opportunity for us.
Oh, where is it? I thought there was like a hidden urn up there that I had looted before. I thought it was like there.
Who knows what we might
Did I break it? Oh well.
This is better than sitting
are there any
talking about magic, don't you think?
Any
Magical artifacts. Okay.
Now let's see.
We honestly will happily take any magical artifacts. Probably should have come here sooner. Oh, it's in this room. That's what I'm thinking of. There's an urn. There's an urn right here. 6 gold. Very important. Very important to grab. I'm far too familiar with all the urn locations now. Editing the video, I've gotten to like re-look at all of them a second time. Okay, it's all funny and everything. Let me get out of here. You know what? I can't see anything. And I'm allowed to use this now.
Well, what? I've only looked. Try and be careful, all right?
You got it, my guy. I know that there's only one of them I actually have to grab, but I mean, the enchanted rings and stuff you get from here are what, like 10 extra health or something? 20 extra health. Heck yeah. They're all the same, right? Yep. That was also floating by a large margin. Now, the real test of if this is actually magic or not, okay? Yeah. Huh? I'm glad you're here. Are you gonna go stream? Let me know when, okay? I won't. I'll play for a little bit longer, so you know. It's real magic! I told you it was magic. I told you they weren't just arrows that I was throwing at things. It's real magic. If only someone could recognize me for my magical prowess. If only somebody could recognize that I am the best mage that's ever been in Skyrim. If only someone knew. If only someone knew how truly powerful of a wizard I was.
Why in the world would this be sealed off?
When was the last time you did this quest? The beginning of it very recently. All of it a long time. What? Who's this?
Hold, mage, and listen well.
Listening.
Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped.
I just do that everywhere I go.
Has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing.
If I had known, I sort of done it.
Will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you.
I think I've been recognized,
This
y'all.
warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you.
Psijic Order believes in me. Well, I'm glad someone's paying attention. Of course I alone have the potential to do anything I want. The world is bends to my will. I can shoot arrows from my hands.
What just happened? I'm afraid. Can you tell me more about what the Psijic and the Psijic? Perhaps we should take. Now, please do be careful. Who knows what we're going to find?
There are a lot of them in here. They ran away because they're scared. It's not because the game's bugged out. It's because they're scared. So this is helping in like the technical sense. Like in the technical definition of the word, this is helping. Hey, don't hit my grandpa. Really wish Tolfdir did something other than cast flames. I'm going to be honest about that bit. This alteration spell he used has to be a high level one though, right? He's got to have a really high armor rating right now, for sure. I'm going to trust in Tolfdir on this one, and I'm just going to soul trap him. Dude, what? You can't just be hitting me through a wall like that. That's not allowed. Nice! We got a soul. I do want to check what soul gems I have right now. So I have 6 unfilled common soul gems. I have 1 unfilled lesser. So if they're filling lesser soul gems, then I need to be careful not to... You know what I mean? I'm just going to trust in Tolfdir again on this one, I think. We need the souls. I believe Tolfdir will kill him within 60 seconds. Don't you run away, you punk. I'll kill him. I said, I said, I'll kill him. So that was a petty soul, right? Yeah, that was a petty soul. Okay. Cool. Let us be going. So this room sucks. But here's a thought. What if I fought them from out here? Get some alteration levels real quick. Really gear up. Oh, they all have bows. But I can just stand right here, so it's kind of fine. Get him, 12th tier. Oh, how am I gonna... I have to do it like that? Oh gosh, they can shoot through the bars and I am not able to shoot through the bars.
I won't go down so easily.
12th tier, you could burn them. It's just a thought. Anyway, you know what? Let's just go over here. Let's get our magic back. Oh, wait, hold up. We do have this. This is actually genuinely a potentially a really good area to like... Is this going through? Did I hit 12th tier with that? This won't go through, really? Unfortunate. Let me get a little bit of freebie alteration here. Listen, I'll take a little freebie alteration. I'm not huge on leveling exploits. But alteration's quite annoying. I'm not using the mage-like glitch, for example, but I will get a couple of freebies here. Just a couple of freebies. We'll go to 30, and then I'm gonna stop doing this. We're just gonna go to 30. So we can get the apprentice alteration and stuff. Actually, I think we can get that at 25, but whatever. Is that 30? One more and it'll go to 30. The thing is, this is technically making things a little bit harder. Ow! What the crap? We're gonna just back up 12th tier on this. Oh my gosh. Vulture just ran forward and then turned around and ran off. Alright, we'll fight this one together, 12th tier. What? That went so well. Alright, you guys gotta stop with the bows. We're trying to let one guy out. We should ads. No, I'm gonna hit BRB for just a second. My wife just got home. I'm gonna hit BRB for just a second during ads, and I'll be right back, Bill. What's up? I'm back. I am back. 12th tier does very little damage. I am nervous about my ability to complete this dungeon. Hey, that's fine. I'll keep him scared, and 12th tier can slowly burn him. Oh, thank you for the sub, by the way. The Prime, the Bezos dollars. He got shot in the back. Nice. And just checking, that was a petty soldier. Right, yeah. We want to get all of their souls if possible. What? How'd that hit me? I was around the freaking corner. Oh, I forgot to go get more magicka. Excuse me? How did he end up back there? Go get our magicka back real quick. This is a little cheesy, but I don't really care. How did that tag me? I was behind 12th tier! 12th tier, use your wards that you taught me about. What are you doing, man? No, don't shoot that. They all have bows. The game knew I was going to do this, and it gave them all bows.
I may be old, but I can...
Stop running from me. Almost like I cast a spell on you to make you specifically do that. Alright, now we just see if we can soul trap somebody that he's lighting on fire. The fact that this is still just barely working is concerning. Did that not work? Did I miss? What happened? I don't think he got soul trapped. Oh no, he did. Could not tell. Okay, we're just y'all. This is it. Listen, it's not always glorious, but you know sometimes it is what it is. You know, sometimes you just work with what you got. You know what I'm saying? And in this run, this is what we got. Hey, I did something. You can't say I didn't do something because I did. Golftier, go easy on him. He's running away. I think that's a war cry. Just kidding. This is Skyrim. There's no such thing. I'm literally stealing his soul. I don't think war crimes are really on the agenda of things to worry about. Beautiful. Yo, we got so many good souls. And we got some extra levels on the magic skills that are relevant to us. All good things. And now we can leave. Dude.
I've never seen anything like this in Nordic.
You know what? I'm sure he'll just appear through the other side of this door. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Thank you for the membership. I appreciate it. Oh, look, urns! I still get very excited every time I see one, even though it no longer is. He just left for some reason. Apparently Nords made arrows without magic. Yeah, I don't know how they did that. I was like, why don't I see anything? Ooh, hold on. Is this utility for the spell? Really? It's not? Whoa. Hold up. Go that way. What? I've been cheated and lied to. I don't know who cheated me or lied to me. But it definitely happened. Yeah, coming back. I'm gonna stagger him into it. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna stagger him into it. Okay? It's gonna happen. It's gonna work. Come back, dude. Oh, he's coming back. Haha! What? It did no damage to them! Back off! I object to everything that just happened. I disagree. I hard disagree with what just happened. There's so many. There's so many. What do I do? They just keep coming. They just keep coming. I'm never going to be able to cast a spell. Okay, we take out this Draugr. I believe we can take out this Draugr. Yeah, we can get this Draugr. Just get him away from the others. And we get our magicka back, and then we go in and we get the next. Oh, we do have Highborn. I do keep forgetting about Highborn. At least I'm assuming we have Highborn at this point. We're chill, right, man? Whoa, whoa, that was very unchill of you. Did I loot that urn? I didn't. Okay. Not wait when enemies are nearby. Okay, it was worth a shot. Haha! I won the archery battle. He's coming, I think. Give me just a second, y'all. Okay, so we need to get more. We need to get more conjuration gear. I don't think doing like a slow burn on this run is really gonna work because it's just so useless all of the time. Oh wait, hold up. Let's just go and do this. This is how this run is supposed to feel. Ha! Gotcha! Ha! Gotcha! Gotcha! No, gotcha! Gotcha! This is how the run's supposed to feel. Nope! Nope. Now imagine if we got a few more pieces of conjuration reducing gear here. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's viable. It's viable. See? See? It's a good spell. It's a good spell. One second on... Is it actually going to deal more damage or something? What do you mean? Listen, you can't tell me that's not going crazy. That was big damage. They are sort of coming after me, though, so let's just go ahead and kind of get rid of that one. Oh, I ran out. I believe. I think I win this. I think I win this. I am out of room to back up, but I still think I win this. This is a conjuration spell, not a destruction spell, and it doesn't ever deal more damage. It's a flat damage, just like all spells. Even destruction magic does not deal more damage when you gain more destruction. That's not how the game works. You just have to cast a stronger spell. This is the only version of this spell, so this is the one we will be casting. Oh, look, you're back up. Nice to see you again. I believe. Get out of here, dude. There, see, we're chilling. If it's Draugr, we can kind of juggle him. If it's anything else, we kind of can't. So that's what we're going to be working on next. Yeah, chill there. I'll go this way. Y'all go hide in the hole now. Don't get up, dude. Oh my gosh. Almost got it. For sure almost got him. Yes. Hey, hey, look, we're doing it. Raw. He just gave me a raw, and I'm gonna just smack him so he runs away. So he's going to run off, and I'm going to go over here and just kind of wait for an hour to get my magic back, now that he's run away from me. Supposed to be running away from me, dude. Come on. Apparently not. You once said in an older video that the archery enchant increases spell damage. I did not say that. I don't know who said that, but it was not me. Chill, dude. Get out of here. I just need to get him to run far enough away that I can wait. I think if I get him, like, right there, and then I run all the way back over here, then I can wait for an hour, because I'll be far enough away. Yeah, and then we're good. Beautiful. Listen, when you don't have to worry about running out of magicka, it's a great spell. You want to run away again so I can do that again? Listen, it's going great. This is going exactly how I was hoping it would. Conjuration's increasing. The thing is, I'll admittedly did not think that the apprentice conjuration perk wouldn't work on it, so I did think the beginning of the game was going to go a little faster than this, okay? Because, again, I did not think I needed to test that. But, you know, next I will test it. Oh! Did that even hit? Oh, it did hit. The eye glow. That was very dramatic. He's nowhere near dead though, game. We don't need to start pulling the kill cams just yet. Now maybe. Maybe now, I mean. Easy. Okay, y'all, we might need to do a little bit more grinding before we take on any significantly leveled dungeons. This is the intro to this quest. I don't want to go into Labyrinthian like this. You know, we're learning the limits. We're learning the limits, okay? But we might be going a little bit premature on some of these things. All right, you go away, and you. Can I? Oh, can I get him into the? Towards me. Ooh. Ow. I bet I can. Wait, do I even need to? No, hold on. Maybe I'll take this one. Darn it. Whoa! Excuse you, sir. That's very not cool. Do you mind? Where's the nearly dead one? What just happened? Oh, he took the hit for his homie. You know what, y'all? I'm just gonna expedite this a little bit. Didn't mean to actually immediately pop that, but that's fine. Yeah, this feels better, doesn't it? This feels better. Almost like playing High Elf was a very, very good decision. You know, we can just do this for every encounter if we want. And it's very cheap, but also I very don't care. And not until I get some better gear. Once I get some better gear, I won't do this anymore because I won't need to. Nice. Oh my gosh. This place is terrible. These are just Draugr and Restless Draugr. It's pretty bad. Cool. Next. Right. Correct. Correct. Good. Moving on. Okay. I know there's a stronger Draugr up here. The real question is, I'm guessing this doesn't work on you, huh? No. Okay. It does stagger, but we can already do that. Alright. Brace. Okay, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Just can't take that long. That is a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. If you look at the rate I'm losing magicka and the rate he's losing health, like, those balance out in my favor. Just assuming I click that button. What? He didn't even swing! Alright, let's try and do this turbo mode. Trying to turbo mode this. Getting closer. Make sure we get a bunch of the magic back. I mean, he's under half. Sort of. He's definitely under half. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. We're maybe not going to get there. Oh, my conjuration increased. Now we're definitely going to get there. I thought for sure he was going to come around the corner. He did not come around the corner. He'll step on that, take a little bit of chip damage, and then I'll come in and finish him off with my Spectral Arrows. Your birthday today? Well, happy birthday. Oh, I'm regening faster now, which means he gave up, but that also means he's probably regening. Once we get him into downed animation, I have to, like, hit him multiple times in a row. Ah, yes, we've killed him. The game thinks. Please. Please. He's regening faster than I can deal damage. I hate when this happens in a run. I hate when this happens. He's gaining health. No! Just hope it doesn't fully regen if I do this. Okay, it didn't. It didn't. It didn't. It didn't. Okay! I love the close-ups on nothing happening. It's getting up and it's doing slow-mos like I'm getting kill cams. Oh no. It's just giving it more time to get away. Yay! Okay, later on those become common enemies. I'm gonna need some upgrades. I'm gonna need some upgrades, y'all. I'm gonna need some big upgrades. Alright, I think we're nearing the end of this dungeon, sort of. Is there a way to not get blasted by this? I like hug this wall. Apparently. Okay, cool. Darn useless pots. I was hoping that I could pick one up. Oh my gosh. Why is that a he? It's just better than saying it? I don't know. I was just saying words. I'm not examining the Draugr. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't really see Draugr as being gendered creatures. I don't know. It feels better to personify than to not. They're corpses. Come on, pot. Of course that doesn't work. I genuinely don't know. Oh, that does work? Then why wasn't it? Why was that not? Which one? It's you that has to go first? Yeah, and then it's you, and then it's you. Yeah, we're good. Beautiful. Tolfdir caught up. Thank goodness. You're not very useful, but you are a warm body, which is better than nothing, I suppose. Well, unless you step on that and go down immediately from poison, and nearly get me poisoned too, which, you know, that's a little bit worse. Alright, Galderson. Oh no. Well, hold on. I'm assuming this won't work. I didn't even stagger. I mean, I am keeping it as busy as one can. If you want to pick up the pace there a bit. What is it doing? What is that? This is not cool, dude. Oh my gosh. Tolfdir's really holding down the fort with that sparks that he's got going over there. Oh my gosh. I mean, this one could be worse. Oh, is he stuck? Stay stuck, please. Maybe he'll just stay stuck. Get my magicka back. I can chip it down to about half health once I get another full bar of magicka. Did it lock me in here? Y'all, listen, I'm gonna be real. This is gonna end up going the same way regardless. Might as well save some time. Back up, dude. No. I say no. I said back up. I said back up. I said no. I said no. Just shows this just flicking that other one. Yeah, fall off. Fall down and feel bad. Glad we zoomed in on that one. There we go. Ooh, gosh. That's not bad. I didn't want to wear anything. Email to Zenithar. We can make use of that too. Hey, you're the only one.
This is utterly unique.
What do you mean, Tulter? It's an empty room. You good, dude? There's nothing here. What do you mean? Gonna do this in case I forget again. Sunlight feels a little broken. Do you see how much damage it doesn't do? And the fact that it doesn't scale at all? And that it takes like a sixth of my magicka per cast? I think the stun lock's okay.
I don't dare leave this unattended. Can you return to the cottage and inform Salazar?
Until I get to the point where I can regen enough magicka while somebody's staggering to recast it, like the amount that it costs. That's not broken. And then still, if I'm fighting 2 targets, that doesn't help me at all. Well, I forgot these days like 10. Okay. We're gonna wrap this, and then I might have a little bit more of a concise plan for doing some gear progression at the start of next stream, so this will go a little bit faster. Yo, this has been a weird one. This has been a bit of a weird one. I'm not sure how this run's gonna go. But hey. We can go take all the soul gems from the Archmage quarters, so there's that. So yeah, we're about to be wrapping up after this though.
It's no secret. Please don't tell me that another...
No, it's just an orb. Some random orb.
Since he... Speak with... And good work. The
Staff of Mage Light. Oh yeah, thanks, dude. Thanks, man. Pumped.
Please, don't do anything to anger the locals. They don't need additional reasons to...
Don't worry, dude. I ain't angering the locals. Might anger you a little bit if you catch what I'm doing, but as long as you don't look, I don't think you'll get mad. Sweet. You have any others? I think it's just those 2 spots. But hey, every time this place replenishes, I get some more soul gems. And I am most certainly not above it.
All right, then.
Oh, we missed one.
It is not the place of the college to become involved in local politics.
And then... I'll at least make it where it doesn't cost much, eventually. Get one of those to gain fortify health. Good. Oh, I'm wearing those right now. I might wait for those right now. But what do we have that's of any value? 180? Because we need to go sell some of this stuff. Oh, but they are rings. Do we have any? Just like we have like a silver ring. Okay, fine. So we're gonna do 728. Is fortify or no? Fortify smithing is the best one we have right now. Do have, ooh, those were, some of those I just stole from him were filled. Nice. 160. What else we got? 125 on leather armor should be good. 677. Anything beat that? Yep, smithing still. Smithing is a decently high value one. Anything else here? 60 the highest? Like it. For the 2 iron helmets. Okay. Magicka. Okay, and now we'll do the boots, which we all still only have stamina. Okay, and we'll do the gauntlets for, I'm assuming it's smithing again, right? Yep. And then we're gonna do the bows, which I think doesn't matter which, so dock. Good. We'll throw shock damage on the rest of these two. Why not? A little bit more XP. Does not hurt. Full gem. Sword. Oh wait, we'll do the Orcish dagger next actually. We'll do both, it doesn't matter. Yes, please. Good, and then good, and then good, and then good. Okay, cool. And then that just leaves a bunch of like random boots and stuff. Oh, I guess we can do the leather boots with stamina. Cool. So that got us all the way up to 52 enchanting. Not bad at all. That got us 2 levels as well. Is there anything? Oh, can we finally get this? Oh, this is big. That's big. 25% bonus is not bad at all. Alteration tree. We're gonna grab apprentice so we can start doing like stone flesh. Oh, and that also can give us mage armor. First one gives us double the strength on those. We could also take the first rank of magic resistance, but I think I would rather do skill enchantments are 25% stronger, because that will affect the conjuration stuff. Sweet. So now, a quick save real quick. So now if I disenchant my circlet, and then if I were to put it on this, how close can I get? 16% less to cast. Oh, that's already, my circlet was 12. My circlet was 12. That's already worth doing. Even if I just did it on a greater soul gem, that's got to be 10%. Okay, so if I just go get like a standard necklace and circlet, like just go buy one of each and use the black soul gem and the greater soul gem, we can get it to like pushing 50% less now, which is nice. I bought it. I bought it from Radiant Raiment. Let's do it. It feels weird to use a grand soul gem on this right now, but we'll be able to get more. Items, apparel. Because that was we only had a 12% reduction before. And now if I do that and I go get a cheap necklace and circlet, I can go ahead and buff to, what would that be, 30 to 42% discount versus the 12 that I had before, which is that's going to be a lot more spectral arrows. I guess while I'm down here, I'll talk to you real quick. Sup?
You are now disruptor. Now, do you require? If you're feeling
I didn't mean to do this. I'm not ready for any adventure.
Here.
Sarthal.
I know. Well, you don't even need to add. I think one of those volumes may have had some relevant information.
Stolen books.
If you want them, you'll have to talk to Orthord.
You there. You were in Sarthal, yes? It has come to my attention.
Gotta dodge him. Gotta dodge him. Gotta go the other way. Gotta go up here. Nice. Okay. So let's go. I mean, I guess I'll just run Radiant Raiment again since I need to buy. I'll just buy the cheapest circlet they have, and like a cheap like silver necklace or something. Because again, we're not wanting to do any smithing. Oh, that's direct. I thought it was on Kano again.
Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to fight again.
I've been looking for you.
What?
Looks like that's it.
Okay, I hit level 8. Thank you. Everybody's talking to me like I know I'm the best mage at Skyrim, but everybody don't have to come talk to me.
Oh, let me just drop. Greed Breeches, gowns.
Okay,
clothes for any occasion, really.
I'm wanting to buy... I mean, wait, can I put the enchantment on an Alakir hood? I mean, that's some drip. Hold on, what are the different head options? Because I don't want to spend money on the circlet if I don't have to. There's a cowl? Just a hat? Hold on, let's check those three and see which one we like the look of best. Oh, there's also the fancy hats. Oh, well, no, that's not her vibe. She's not a fancy hat kind of gal.
Sister dear, could you try sewing
Oh, what else do we have? We have chef's hat.
We can't have our customers looking sloppy because of your work.
Silver and sapphire circlet. We could just steal that and plop it on there. I mean, the circlet does, like, circlets do look cool on her, especially with, like, that sort of a thing. But we'll check them real quick. We'll check them. We'll see which one she vibes with a little bit more. Owl. And we'll try the regular hat.
Thank the gods for the end of yet another.
We'll start with a hat.
Conversation.
No. Absolutely not. How about this? I mean,
Why, hello.
you know.
Here to buy? If you have to ask for
Dan,
price.
I don't think it really works with her. Unfortunately, I don't think it works with her. I think we're going to steal that circlet. Chef's head is also an option, but she's not a whimsical type, you know? She's a dark and brooding type. We'll do silver and sapphire. We'll steal the more valuable one later. Oh no, don't. What happened? Right, no, this one might be more than.
Sister dear, could you try sewing these sleeves a little tighter? We can't have
Oh,
our
what's up? I
customers
don't know. Hi. What do you have for sale?
Breeches, gowns, clothes.
I
for
do
any
need like a
occasion,
necklace. What's the cheapest necklace you have? You have any bonehawk pendants? Wait, what is this? A mourner's hat. Hold up, we gotta check a mourner's hat. I didn't see that one. That sounds so perfect for her. I can still just have the stolen thing, I don't care. Nobody saw it. Oh, I didn't mean, whatever. We'll reload in a second.
Until next time. Oh, certainly, dear sister.
Oh, never mind, it looks so bad. What are the mourner's clothes?
Those look like the simple pigs they are.
I mean, it's a vibe.
Perhaps you could sew your mouth shut when our
It's a vibe. I don't know, I can kind of see it being like, I do not trouble myself with the affairs of mere mortals. Actually, it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. I do kind of like it. Let me see if they can be enchanted. I would assume so. That's my least favorite school of magic. I mean, generally, other than paralysis, alteration's super boring. Morning loss of your aura points? I don't know. Hold on. It's the hat hiding the hair, I think, is the worst part. Actually, yeah. I do think I want to stick with the morning clothes, though. Let's see if you can enchant these. We have a quick save right there. The morning clothes are good. Well, let's just check this with the circlet. That is a vibe. I don't know. I kind of like this. Let's see if they can be enchanted the same way like robes and stuff can. Yeah, they can. So yeah, that'd be another 16% reduction on these. I mean... And then I could still put a chunk on the circlet that I stole. And then I could still go buy a necklace and throw it on there with whatever, like a common soul gem or something. Yeah, let's do it. Why not? It'll be fun. That's only 10%, so a common one won't do much, but every little bit helps. Let's see. Let's throw on... Where'd it go? Where? What? Oh, I'm already wearing it. That's why I was not looking at stuff I was wearing. I'm already wearing it. So now I just need to throw something on I don't have any sort of like a necklace other than the Sarthal amulet that I'm wearing, which is a 3% reduction, which isn't the worst thing in the world, but we can do better. So we're going to go grab some sort of a necklace real quick. We're going to go grab a necklace real quick. And actually, I ain't paying for no necklace. I'll just go steal one from Riften. Or actually, ooh, hold up. I know what necklace I want.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Go Markarth.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Let's go get a free one. I'll be honest though, she's looking kind of cool. It kind of works.
Leave a word of it, though.
It kind of works, y'all. Stop following me direct. No, sir. You're not stabbing anybody on my watch. This already feels so much better. Gloves.
My people.
Where'd she go?
Everyone stay back.
Who are you?
Markarth City Guard have this all under control. There are
He,
no
he tried to kill Margaret, right? And no. Why would anyone want
I was actually looking to buy something.
It doesn't make any sense.
Hello, Margaret. Can I bring this to your sister? Oh, well, I'm glad you gave it to me.
I was gonna bring this to my sister.
Check it out, y'all. Free necklace. Free necklace.
But I think you should have it.
Okay, now let's go enchant this. Easy peasy. Goth lady walks in, shoots a would-be assassin with arrows out of her hands, takes the reward necklace, says no words, and leaves town. So now we take this. Common's the best we have for now, but that's better than nothing. That's another 5% reduction. So that gets us up to, what, like nearly 50? Let's see. Already had it on, right? So if I go to active effects, conjuration is 10%, 15%, 31%, 47%. 47% reduction. It's almost like we could take the apprentice level freaking thing that gives it half off. But this should make it feel substantially better to cast. Now, this doesn't help with a lot of the other stuff that we're going to be dealing with. But if nothing else, let's real quick just see how it feels. I didn't end up clearing this place, did I? Let's go see how it feels. And then we're going to end stream. Because I have been live for almost 6 hours and I have a lot of editing to do. Can I successfully 1v2 these level 1 bandits? Oh, he stopped. He saw it coming. I think I can. I like that they glow after I hit them. It's very cool. I'm thinking I can do this. Ow.
Can't wait to count out your coin.
It's gonna be kind of close though still. No, we're fine. We're fine. Look! Y'all! We can do things. Okay. Okay. Nice. Good. As we level up our enchanting a little bit more, we can get that to next to nothing very soon, which will be very helpful. And then we can also get some restoration down and stuff too. So whenever I'm fighting mages, I can pull a lesser ward in one hand. Ooh, hold up, y'all. Hold on. If I could get my restoration down to 0 and my conjuration to nearly 0, we could run into battle like this, which would be sick, right? Like, that would be really cool. It will take restoration being nothing and conjuration being next to nothing, but it is cool. There's a cool factor there, just like magic shield and throwing throwing arrows at people. I do like that vibe. Cool. Okay. That boost there helps a good bit, you know? that boost helps some. So I'm glad that we pursued the end of that, at least to see where that went. You know what I mean? So. But anyway. Also, this is in legendary difficulty. I'm not doing survival because it just makes the game take longer for not really any benefit. So, y'all, I'm going to go ahead and wrap up stream from here. I think that's where we're going to stop for today. I'll pick this up either on Monday or Friday, depending on how editing is going. The plan is to eventually be doing Mondays and Fridays, but right now I'm kind of in a crunch, so we'll see how it looks for Monday. I'm hoping I can stream this Monday. Thank y'all for being here. Thank y'all for hanging out. YouTube side, we're going to go ahead and wrap up. Twitch, we are going to raid out. So YouTube, thank y'all for being here. If you missed any of it and you want to catch the rest of it later, it will be posted over the VOD channel at Magoo2. It's linked in the bio on my YouTube page, or you can exclamation VODs over on Twitch. But otherwise, I should have a new video coming out pretty soon. The Urns run is nearing completion, so be on the lookout for Skyrim with only Urns on a YouTube near you very soon. So if you're on the YouTube side, thank y'all for being here. VOD watchers, thank you for watching, and I will see y'all in the next one. And until then, I'm Magoo. Peace out. Later.